Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back and happiest of Monday. Oh my God, and it's June 1st. I mean, hello. That to me is just crazy.
Cool.
That is just like crazy. And there's our Siri bot. And welcome in, and welcome in. Okay, we got Siri bot. Let's come on over here. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Bobby, how are you? Dana, how are you? Bobby, how are you? Dana, how are you? Hi, Jesse, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. And it is great to be here. Are you ready, Dana? Are you ready? I have some ideas for what we're going to be doing today. And I'm super. Yes, we are still on part 4. We are. Caitlin, how are you, honey? We survived. I think we're on day like 45. And it is so nerve wracking. Well, Dana, I don't know. I don't remember when you jumped off last night, but we moved homes. And I don't know if you were there when we actually moved the home, but we did. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello again, Caitlin. Dina is in the house. Shayna, how are you? Misty Jane, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happiest of Mondayists. I saw where you building the glass walls. Are they still there? We have a we're in a castle now. If you all jumped off early yesterday, we moved Katie. We moved our home to a castle because we kept on getting yes, a castle. Well, okay, it's not quite a castle yet, but we're turning it into one. It's more like a little outpost, but we're turning it into Casa de Crow. So, or as I named it, Castle Crow. It's getting there. Yeah. I think it is getting there. It is Minecraft time. Yes, it is, Gia. Hello, Martin, Katie. Thank you so much for those popular votes. Hello, Phoebe. How are ya? Squishy baby panda. How are ya? You jumped off around 9 my time. Yeah, I think we did it after that because what happened is everybody is we got attacked by pillagers, and when I ran from the pillagers, but the backyard was like swamp hell, and there was just all sorts of really like hostile mobs behind where we were building. So I kept on running until we found something a little bit better. But it's I really like the location. I have some really cool ideas. Yeah, well, I'm trying to jump on earlier for all of my UK people. Um, so I'm Pacific. I'm not Eastern Standard. Katie just came in with our Leon the Lion, everybody. Starting off strong. Jay Taggy Aggie starting off strong with my favorite Jay gift. And Katie, thank you so much. Let's have some W's and some caws in chat. Jay Taggy Aggie, thank you. Paige, how are you? All right. So let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's keep the chat positive. Let's keep the comments going. Paige just reached member level number 22. And oh my gosh, Pink Blossom, it is 7:58 a.m. Tuesday in Australia. Well, I am happy to be here. Ash just reached member level number 13. We have all sorts of crows leveling up. JTag Yagi hot here in Texas. Yeah, it was like 78 degrees here today. So it was a little bit warmer than we have been, but again, just a beautiful day. I woke up with some really 101 there today. Yeah, we were like up in the 80s. So, okay. Just making sure our camera looks good. All right, so let's concentrate, everybody, and chat. I 100% want you all to just, I want you to talk today. We need to talk today. And I can't wait to move out here, to move out of there. Yeah. Do you have any ideas for a build I could do? I'm kind of stuck on what. Okay, Jay, I'm going to tell you right now, my favorite builds is just to be oh no, Jackie honey, I'm sorry you have a migraine. My favorite bills is to take something that's already existing and turning it into a home. Whether it's a mountainside, a giant tree, a cave, anything. My favorite thing again is to take something existing and then turning it into something else. To me, that's always the funnest thing to do. You know, if you find a giant tree, make a tree house. If you find a cool cave, make a cave house. Yeah, I rarely start from scratch because if I start from scratch, it's just a square. Or what you could do is you could take some TNT and blow something up and then make something out of that. But I always do something like that. Oh my gosh, I know. Well, JTaggy Aggie, we actually had to move homes yesterday. Thank you, Dana. We had to move homes yesterday because we got attacked by all sorts of angry mobs. So everybody, let's jump in. I have some ideas for our house. I have to concentrate, make sure that we stay away from the mobs. But let's go and nope. Okay, so, we're still on part 4, and I believe we're on. No, we're in the castle. We are definitely in the castle, and I figured out why the oops, I meant we have to move on up. Yes, and we're day 47. But this is our. Oh, yay! Jackie, J Taggy Aggie just moved us up. Come on, it just moved us on up. Thank you, honey. So this is our new spot. All right. And I was thinking about it because I'm kind of obsessed with everything about our build. And what we got to do, everybody, and I don't know why I haven't been thinking about this, but we need to fence off our property and we need to light this sucker up. All right. Well, my morning was good, but it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon where I'm at. Jamie. So we need to seriously, we need to think about defenses. You know, and Misty Jane, I don't know why I've been so like thinking, I'm not thinking that way. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me show you what I'm thinking. Oops, I'm thinking that doesn't belong there. No, I'm in California. We are hardcore Minecrafting right now, whether or not, I can't imagine us switching games, but we are hardcore Minecraft right now. Okay. So let this mobs all kind of go away a little bit. We have one creeper that is kind of lurking there. But instead of making this a second floor, I think what I want to do is I want to do the ceiling or the roof is going to be glass. All right. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time explaining what I want to do today. But we are going to have glass. All right. So I might do. Yeah. It's going to be a second floor, but it's going to be glass. All right. Because I want to keep this nice and open. All right. So this is all going to be glass. We do have a creeper out there. We do have a creeper. And the creeper is out here somewhere. The creeper might be down below. Okay. Hello, Mr. Creeper. I know. So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to extend the castle out. Okay. So that back wall is going to come over here. These are going to be stairs leading down into this area here. So this is all going to go down into there. Where'd the creeper go? Okay, well, the creeper's gone. So that's what we're going to end up doing. I have to fix those doors. But we're going to be moving them. Okay, the creeper's gone, everybody. So this is what we're going to end up doing. So this is going to flow all the way around there. Yeah. He wants to ask me about my insurance. Well, I don't need anything from him. So that's, oh shit. I just fell, as you can all tell. All right. And we need to get out of here. So anyway, that's what we're going to do. But first thing we're going to do before we do anything else, everybody, is I'm going to be putting a fence up and lighting this place up. All right. So I'm just going to put up, it's for defense only. But the fence is going to be for defense. So I'm thinking exactly. I don't need none of your stuff. So let's see what kind of fence we want. Now, these are kind of cool, but they take so, well, hold on. I'm not going to do oak. Okay. So for now, everybody, let's go ahead and let's just get some. Too bad I know. I agree completely. So for now, we're just going to do. We need way more than that. Okay. And can we not get more than that, please? Okay, this is at least going to help. Oh, shit. And then we really need to work on getting... we really need to work on getting iron. Okay, so just for now, everybody, we're going to go... Let's get to 100,000 taps. That's right, everybody. Truthfully, I don't care what it looks like so long as it works. Because they're not going to get over this way. And then... You know what? Just for now, I just want to make this a little bit better. Yes, we're doing hardcore. Okay, so that at least is going to keep the creepers away a little bit. All right. So that's really truthfully the only one that I'm really super worried about right now is the creepers. And then we're, oh, shoot. No. And of course, and we need iron. We need iron really bad. Okay, so I'm going to be keeping an eye open on this. Welcome in, everybody. It's a mod. It's a modded Minecraft server, so all the like the cool little trick stuff that you see, that is 100% modded. Okay. see, because I'm thinking we need to. Now we just need to go straight down. Okay. Oh gosh, to the mines we go. I know. I want to get the, oh wow, our tree grew, everybody. Our tree grew. It's not as big as I wanted, but our tree grew. Abs is in the house. Abs is in the house. Abs is in the house. Yay, I'm glad you made it, honey. Okay, we're not going to keep this tree. I am going to put a tree in the middle of this, but I want to put a different tree in here. So I'm going to cut it down for its wood. And then, unfortunately, I cannot keep the leaves because I don't have silk touch. Gina just came in with 10 donuts, everybody. But we will have a tree. It's just not going to be this one right now. A little bit. I try to get on here as early as possible, and it's usually anywhere between 3 and 4. Usually between 3 and 4. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. So now I need more fence. Okay, we still have daylight. It's still clear. Okay. See, I'm just trying to keep these suckers away from us. And for now, I think I'm just going to go. Okay. Again, sometimes I forget that I'm in survival. And while, yes, I like everything to look nice and pretty, I need to remember that this is like, it's life or death, everybody. This is life or death. We got to make sure that we stay alive. So, okay, perfect. So this time I'm not going to fall. Okay. Okay, so look, we're going to kind of have this a little surrounded off. And thank you, Gina just came in with the hand heart goal, everybody. We just got the hand hearts lit up for our gift goal. Hot and a dog. Okay. All right, so let's go sleep, and then we're going to finish that. And then I need to make some lanterns. W's in chat. Rosette, thank you so much for my Go Popular. Thank you for my heart. Gina, thank you for those lighting up the hand goal. J Taggy Aggie, thank you for coming in with all of our gifties. And Miss Katie, thank you so much for Leon the kitten. Dana just came in with 300, 400, and going roses, everybody. 300 roses. Okay, so let's go really quick. And let's do... Okay. then we need... Okay. All right. And we have one that's oxidized. So let's just put that one right there for now. Okay, we're still good. We're still good, everybody. So let's light this up a little bit like that. Let's light this up there. And right now, really what I'm doing is I am trying to do a little base defense. Oh, yeah. No, we are on fire today. May, thank you for my friendship. And thank you for my heart. Jordy, thank you for hearting me. Dude, I don't know. What are you saying? I have no idea. Green eggs goes hams. If you're getting muted, it's a TikTok thing. Unless one of my mods is muting you. And if that's the case, you wouldn't be chatting. So I don't have any control over the TikTok. No! J Taggy Aggie just came in with the future city, everybody. Hot dog. Yeah, no, you just have to ask it in a different way. That I love the sound of that one. Thank you. Let's give out a big round of W's. J Taggy Aggie, thank you so much. And Princess, thank you so much. Yeah, you just sometimes it's like, I don't know, sometimes it like catches up really weird phrases. So just say it in different ways. Our future city in our Minecraft. Exactly. Exactly. Our future city. I love it. Okay. We got to be careful. I keep on saying that, but I am very nervous. And not like in a horrible way, but in a way where I know I have to be really careful. Until we get this completely fenced off, I'm going to be really cautious every time we leave. I will be super cautious. Oh, and I almost fell. J Taggy Aggie, thank you, honey. I appreciate you so much. I mean, we have the most amazing community. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it because it's true. Okay, and then... And this is what we're going to be doing. For now. Okay. Do you kind of get where we're going? I know it's a little jacked up right now, but this is kind of like where we're going. I don't say mean stuff like a mod would. No. You think it got buried? It very well could be. Yep. And like I said, if you have to just say something in a different way, just go ahead and just say it in a different way. It's all good, honey. Abs just sent in a league cup, everybody. Abs just entered the chat with the league cup. And let's give out a big round of W's. Thank you, honey. We are absolutely popping today. Hot and a dog. Okay, and now we're going to do fence again. Okay, let's do fence again. This is taking me longer than I wanted. Thank you, everybody. All right, so what is your weather like today, everybody? We had sun, and it was about, I don't know, it was about 80 degrees today. Nothing crazy. But what's the weather like where you're watching from? Very hot. Okay. I got some plans for this. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay. And keeping an eye on our little visitors. Sunny in Toronto. Hot and humid. Misty Jane, where are you at again? Colorado doesn't know what it wants to do with weather. I'm telling you right now, California has just decided that it's just going to do summer all year around. It's like, nah, we're good. We don't got to do anything else different. I need a gate. And let's do... And then let's do fence. And I know the fence isn't very pretty, and this is something that we'll change up. But for now, again, it's just here to keep us safe. 90 in Texas. Now it's sunshine. It was rainy and hailing an hour ago. Oh, shit, that scared me! Abs just came in with a freaking Terminator, everybody. Abs just came in the retrograde, and that was the best jump scare ever. Abs for the win, everybody. Let's have a big W in chat. No, 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 no. Don't you dare say sorry. I think that was awesome. No, no, and no. That got me good, but in the best way. Hello, Veronica, honey. And then... Okay. And then we should probably... I think I'm just going to go ahead and... just for now. Okay, I know this is absolutely wonky and it doesn't look that great, everybody, but we finally have what I think is a safe barrier around our base. Scary. I like scary ones. I was a silent watcher, took a break, but came back to this account. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're back. And every once in a while, it's good to take a break off of social media, I think. Abs, thank you for my popular, and thank you so much for that, honey. I love you dearly. Okay, I don't think... Well, no, they can go right there. Okay, so we have to be just a little bit more careful. And I know it's not cute. But again, this isn't about cute. This is about safe. And we got to stay safe. Okay. All right. What do you think, chat? Does this look pretty? Because this one right here, I mean, they can't really get around there. I mean, we'll have to do something eventually. But for now, I think we're good. Allingsworth, thank you so much for my popular. Thank you for my heart. Abs, thank you for my popular. Okay. We should probably get like maybe one more light. Yay, Rosie K! Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for my popular. And Abs came in with the gym gun. What and a dog, everybody. What and a dog. Okay, let's go in. I'm missing a door. And let's go to bed. Chinchilla, thank you for my popular vote. Thank you for my heart, honey. Oh, I do not envy you. I do not like moving. I forgot about that mod. I forgot about that mod. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and do just a couple more. Let's do a couple more lanterns. That was a tree falling. Okay, we can put out just a couple more lanterns. I just got to get rid of this door. Once I feel a little bit more secure, I'll get rid of that door. Oh, they can get over here. They 1000% can get over here. Okay. Okay. Weak. Okay. All right. Then let's just go ahead and there we go. All right. So I'll show you the tree I want. Thank you. I think you're awesome. Thank you for the pop. And thank you for the shard of hopes, honey. I appreciate you. Oh, no. There's skeletons. Oh, but it's underground. There's underground skeletons, everybody. I don't know why I'm like all willy-nilly just running around out here. Okay. And I'm going to grab some milk just in case I get poisoned. I got milk. And I think we should, for the tree. See, I think we should get one of these red trees for the middle. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. See, I personally think I want to go over there and get one of those really pretty red maple trees and put that down. But we'll do that once we're done. Okay, so now what we're going to do, everybody. Yeah, that's definitely what we're going to end up getting. So let's get this. Oh, shit. I almost fell down that hole. Okay. No. It's like a Highland cow. That was just a Highland cow. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, everybody, and we're going to have to go. This is going to be interesting. But I want to extend out. Okay. We're going to have to get rid of that. What did he do? I am, again, not responsible for... I have no idea what he did. Okay. So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I am going to take this all the way out. called you Chihuahua. Well, I've been guilty of that myself. Does not excuse it, but I have been guilty of that myself. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Abs, thank you, honey. I appreciate you again. I appreciate everybody here that's here every single day. You all are amazing. And then let's go. No more dirt? Ah, poo. No, we're going to take that off. Okay. JJ, how are you? Okay, kids. Okay. I was going to say, even I've been guilty of that. Okay, so then that's going to be a window. So basically what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm going to extend this, and then we're going to extend it all the way down into the cave down below. So right now we are not as secure as we were last night. So if worse comes to worse, we're just going to run for it. I mean, truthfully, that's all we can do. So we would absolutely run for it. Now, do you think, chat, do you think we should extend it out a little bit? Well, let me put one more window, then we'll figure out how much more I'm going to extend it. No, Phoenix, what's the upcoming update? What's the upcoming update? Okay. Do you think that right there, do you think that's extending it enough, everybody? What do you think, chat? You think that's far enough? JJ, thank you. Abs, thank you again. Katie, thank you. Okay. For now, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. JJ Willis, thank you, honey. Thank you for my come on. I appreciate that. Hello, Cloudless, honey. How are you doing today? Okay. All right. So then what I'm going to do is we're going to take it over now. Okay. Astrid, thank you for hearting me. Okay, we're going to take... All right, let's get ready. We got to go to bed because I cannot be attacked. I'm not really too sure. It's like a custom mod pack that my son put together. It's in my, it's in the Discord if you want to check it out. So please feel free to grab it out of there, and you can check out all the things that it has. Okay, let's go sleep. Okay. Now, I was going to ask you, everybody, do you think we should just put a ladder going up to the top, or do you think we should put an entire staircase? Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Because, I mean, really, truthfully, we're not really using the... I'm not going to use this as, like, my entire house. So... Oh, cool. Okay, then we'll just do a... Then we'll just do the... We'll just do a ladder. I won't even worry about the stairs. We won't even worry about that. So that's going to go here to here. And then this is going to go... Well, that was a little bit higher than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I know. It's a little bit, it's taking me a little bit used to how to do that, but I don't hate it. Okay. I'm not angry at that. Okay, so then we have double doors that I want to go. Okay, so we're going to go. So double, double. You could just go to my link tree. It's the direct link is right there, everybody. The direct link is right there in my my link tree. Okay. Okay, our castle is having a very modern look. We have a very modern castle, everybody. It's modern medieval, yes, just like me. I'm a modern medieval. Okay, and then let's put those right there. Oops. Where's the other door? Oh, that's spruce. Which one is this? Oh, it's different color. spruce bark, and then spruce. Oh no. Spruce bark, spruce bark. Oh no, I did the wrong doors. I want spruce bark. Yeah. Put what on the to-do list later? That's spruce. This right here is a custom mod pack. How would I get spruce bark? Oh, there we are. Okay, we got it. Okay. Castle ruins renovation. Exactly. You know, that's exactly what I was thinking, my friends. Okay. Do I have any more glass? I have just a little bit more glass. So we are going to have to be going. We're going to have to go get some more sand here in a minute. Because this is all that we have left. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not looking bad. I keep on forgetting I have to keep my eyes open for said scary guy. Okay. And then we're going to take okay. And then that's going to be one more right there. Okay. Okay. I feel like we are somewhat, how am I finding hardcore? Interesting. Interesting in a really good way. I very much have enjoyed what we've done. I don't think we have any more sand. No. All right. So what we're going to do, everybody, is we are going to go get some sand. And that means we have to do just a little mini adventure because I have to finish the windows. And then we're going to do Slate Payton. Thank you for hearting me. Hunter, thank you for the popular vote. And thank you for hearting me. Adventure supply run. Yes. Now, I would really love to go get one of those trees. Oh, shit. Hold on, everybody. There's a pillager out there. Well, shit, howdy. We got caught again. Dude, he's as bad as my boyfriend. But I'm hoping, I don't know. They can jump over fences, can't they? Oh, I killed that goat. I killed that goat. That goat was not being cool. I'm sorry. That goat hit me one too many times. Sunny but too warm. Yeah. Yep. And now there's more of them. And I'm afraid that we're going to have to. Robert, I have pillagers again. Don't you have to like leave? Oh, really? But they can jump over my defenses. They can't open doors, can they? Well, fuck. I like how willy-nilly you are. Look, I was right in the middle of a remodel.
Oh, this is cute.
Isn't that, I mean, it looks nothing like what it used to. But I'm going to take this part and then we're going to go down and around into a cavern. But look who showed up. Look who showed up.
The bed.
Not the bed. The little guys in the red, because I do this.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're using the mini map.
Or like this. Those are my reading glasses.
Those are.
They're BSL shaders. The entire mod pack is in my is in Discord if you want to check that out. Hey Courtney, how are you, honey? Okay. Well, last time they did not get bored for a very long time. So I guess we'll just fart around here then. Oh, you got to watch Bert? He's a pretty watchable guy. I like him. Huh? Why? Well, I was telling my chat we are never visiting the Nether nor the Deep Dark. Are you're going to go in the Deep Dark? Okay. I was going to say, because that's just suicide. And Tachila, thank you for my come on. I appreciate you. Yeah, because that's just reckless willy-nilliness. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to have to make the windows a little bit taller, everybody, but I can't do that with these guys hanging out. Do you have it so that it shows you what's in your chest when you hover over it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, Jojo, I don't know. I thought they could. I think pillagers absolutely can jump fences. Zombies can break doors? Well, I put a fence and lights up around my property. They can't get past the fences, though, right? Okay.
I don't have fences on my building.
You're supposed to know everything. That's what I tell everybody. I'm like, my son, he's the smartest Minecrafter. Minecraft was like, hey, Bert, what do you think? And he's like, I don't know. No, but we can do that while we're surrounded by hostiles. While we are surrounded by meanie weenies. Yeah, we're gonna we'll definitely fortify it more, Jojo. But for now, I'm really just trying to give us a basic survival. Jojo, thank you. I heard that he did really good on his rainbow. Maybe one day he'll invite me over to see his rainbow.
We'll never make it.
Okay.
It's a pretty area.
Yeah, no, it's really pretty. I mean, I have some really cool, I think, ideas for it. I just have these guys just need to get bamboos. So,
Weird to not be flying.
huh?
As if we were to build without flying.
It just reminds me very much of the Christmas server. You know, and it's actually kind of cool because again, it just kind of gives like a little element of,
Really.
yeah. And I have it. See, I have it like they would have to sneak up this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're so far from you. Yeah.
Are they? I don't think so.
They're on the other side of this hill. Yeah.
They're right over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's too close for our comfort.
Agreed.
You know. And so then I have, that's going to lead down to the second story, but that's going to be the rest of the build down there.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to put the stairs. The stairs are going to be right here.
Love it.
And so that's going to go down. And I'll just put like some trap doors around it.
Cool.
So that will be the front door.
Okay.
And then you can come in and then go down and around.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the new stairs?
A lot of it's very confusing. Like the fencing.
Yeah.
I was like,
multiple fences and stuff.
yeah. In fact, I was going to, since we are stuck here for a little bit, I was going to, what was I going to do? I was going to make my backpack.
Cool. You have the leather?
I have some.
Yeah, I think you need 4.
I have,
Oh, yeah, you even know.
I have
Yeah,
3.
because you have the rotten flesh right there.
Yeah. And then I have to put it in a smoker, right?
Either a furnace or a smoker.
Okay. Okay. This is a mod also. How do I know the pillagers are there? Because if you have the game in landscape, everybody, you can see everything that I can see. And it will show you like a little round map like this. This is our castle. And then these are the pillagers over there. And that's that little monument right there. So they're right there at the monument. See the little fucker's head right there? They're right over there. If I have to, I'll just build myself a stone cage.
There you go. Or bow and arrow. And just hit them from a distance.
I don't have a bow and arrow.
Do you have string and sticks?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not very good at a bow and arrow.
Yeah, it's a good time to learn.
Yeah. Yeah, what I was doing yesterday, I killed my first zombie because he was like walking by. So I got rid of one of those and I stuck my sword through the hole. And I killed him. You know, it worked.
It does. Does your
Yeah.
acrylic thing work?
Huh?
Does your acrylic
Yeah.
thingy work?
Yeah. Yeah. It's 86 right now. Okay, so I have the 4 leathers. So I'm going to search backpack.
Yeah, but it's like tricky.
It's right there.
So you have to
See-
make a backpack first. So to do that, you have your material, you have the tanks. You need a sleep bag. So
Oh, and I need glass
you
too.
need wool. Yeah, you need wool and you need glass. And iron.
Oh, I would have to take a paint, but I can't.
No, because they're glass blocks. Those are panes. So you
Oh,
need-
I have glass blocks. Right there.
You need more.
More than 3?
Yeah, because you have to make tanks. And the tanks require.
Tanks?
Yeah, here.
But I don't want a tank. I want the.
Yeah, but you still need the backpack. She was a superstar.
Well, thank you, Mike.
Sorry. And now he's a superstar. So you need 6 glass and 2 iron ingots.
Oh, I don't have iron.
Well, you need 4.
Okay. I have 1 iron ingot. Okay. All right. Well, we can't make that yet, so let's put that in there. All right. Okay, they're still up there.
They probably won't like leave for a while. You can always just run the other direction.
See his little head right there?
Oh yeah.
Yay, Gina! Thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. All right, everybody, what we're going to do is we are actually going to row right off the cliff, and we're going to go and we're going to get some supplies. So let's go gather supplies. I'm doing good, everybody. How was your Monday? Happy Monday, everybody. See, I have the red and the white wool to make huh? Yeah, I can make a sleeping bag. I just can't make the tanks. All right, let's make sure. Oh, hold on. No, that's the only thing of iron I have. Okay, because I can eat an apple. I'm going to put that there. Because I don't have any here, I don't think. I have string. There's my berries. Jojo, there's the berries I can put up. All right, as soon as we go to bed, I'm going to open up the doors. And we are going to row right down to the water and take off. We need iron, yeah. And I'm thinking, everybody, because this is where we are. I'm thinking we go out and around and then go all the way down and then kind of come over here. And you can't see my pointer, but I have a plan. So we can get sand and stuff. Okay. Yay! Thank you for completing the live goal, honey. Thank you, everybody. Lily Bob, thank you so much. All right. Let's put up our next goal. Hot and a dog. Okay, so this is my 4th time at trying the at trying these. So let's go ahead and make sure that we are being very cautious. I have food. I have food. Chinchilla, thank you so much. And Skylar, honey, thank you for your first gift, hun. Thank you so much for the game controller. Big round of W's in chat, everybody. W's in chat. Enchantment golden apple. The golden apple gives you instant health, right? Okay, because I'm going to bring that just in case. Okay. All right, kids, let's go. And we are launching. Ah! Go, 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 go. Okay. We literally just launched right out of there. Okay, keep your eyes open, everybody. Keep your eyes open for stuff and keep your eyes open for non-friendly mobs. No, no, no. We do not go out at night. Son of a biscuit, everybody. I forgot my freaking bed. Damn it, I forgot my bed. Skylar came in with all the game controllers, everybody. Skylar with the game controllers. Shit. Did I bring shears? No, I didn't even bring the shears. Okay. Skylar, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's have some W's and some caw-caws in chat for Skylar and our amazing... Shit, this is making me very nervous. Oh, shit. Lioness, thank you for my popular. Thank you for hearting me. And Skylar, again, thank you, honey. I appreciate that very much. And all right, I can't do this for too long. So let me just pull something up. Let me just pull something up and okay. Okay. This was so nerve-wracking. Okay. Lioness, thank you again. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's do this one more time. Except this time I have my bed. Okay. Yep, I forgot the shears. I'm not going back for them. Nope, I don't need the shears because I have my bed. The only way I would have needed shears is if I needed to make a bed, but I grabbed my bed. I know I know I should have just grabbed them, but I didn't. Next time I will have a little checklist of everything that we need. I was stressing out just a tad, everybody, just a tad. You know what I forgot though? Was my crafting table. Okay, next time I need to have a little checklist, everybody. Next time, we're going to have a Lonnie's checklist before she goes. All right? Okay. Cloudless, honey, thank you for my popular votes. Okay. Cloudless, thank you for my winky wink. Okay, let's keep going. So once I get my backpack, everybody, I won't need to worry about bringing a bed because it will automatically have a backpack in it. What is that green guy behind me? Oh, I think that might be a witch's house or something. I don't know. And that's exactly why I should have brought my crafting table. Robert,
Yeah.
I absolutely left on my adventure with nothing.
Good. I do that all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nobody's being mean, but I feel they're judging us. I feel like I'm secretly being judged. Okay. I'm just going to make one really quick.
More.
Skyway, thank you for my hand hearts, honey. Another big round of W's in chat, everybody, please, and thank you. Hot dog, thank you. Okay. And okay. And I need a shovel. Okay. Okay. I know we're not in the best shape, but we're getting there. Okay. Let's go, everybody. Only shoot stars. If you see something, yell out that we need to go look at. I would love to find some iron. I need iron. I need sand. I need iron and sand. So we are basically just following the river up, looking for someplace that looks like we need to jump off and explore. Like I found iron in some of these things right here before. So let's jump off right here and see what we can find. Okay. Okay, and let's go to bed. Do I have any add-ons? Yes, this is modded. Oh, there's copper. I need that, believe it or not. But let's go to bed. Those are just the modded biomes. Great, now I'm sleeping outdoor in the rain, which is perfectly fine. What? Thank you. Okay. All right, let's at least get this. Have I ever played without mods? Yes. This is the first time I've ever played with mods. So this is all pretty new. Because this is what I'm making my lanterns out of right now. Skylar, this is a mod pack that my son put together for his server, and he so graciously shared it with us in Discord, and then also to there's iron. He shared it with us, so I'm not exactly sure what's on here. I just know it's very fun and very cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and if you want to, like I said, I put it in Discord, so it's right there in the lobby if you want to check it out. Okay, so I found one thing of copper of lead, which I will take graciously. Got to keep an eye open for mobs. I'm hoping that by the time that we go back that they will no longer be there. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of just a cool way for the community to be able to hang out and talk and just kind of like check in with each other when I'm not live. So, I mean, it to me it's just like again, it's just kind of a cool way to have a little hangout. So, the only thing you just have to say you're over 18 in mine. Okay. I think we need to move on. At least we found one. I mean, I know that that's not exciting, but we found it. Hi, Elp. How are you, honey? Oh, fish. I'll take a dead fish. And I will eat it. I just won't kill it. Okay. Where are we? I know I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay, so I'm right here. Let's go around. Let's just, oh, well, look at, there's something right down there. But let's just go around. I've been really good. I've been good. I've got zero complaints. Oh, here's a good one. No, we were just there. No complaints. Oh, honey, yes, absolutely take a nap. You got to nap when the baby naps. All right. Let me know if you see anything that we need to jump off and take a look at. And my heart goes out to you, honey. I've lost both of my parents. Just take your time and give yourself extra compassion and um, just give yourself time to heal. Yes. We need more sand, Gina, but I got like that weird thing where I don't like to ruin the landscape, so I'm just taking like a little bit at a time, but we have 46 sands. Okay. 46 sands. I need that for my compost. Okay, there's a creeper right over there. So we are running away from said creeper. Yeah. Yep. No, I will if a creeper blows anything up, I will stop and fix it. Who's that guy? This guy. Oh, that's a pig. It always looks like a villager. Okay, I'm going to grab some of these stones here for our castle. So I'm going to grab some of these. And then I need these for our compost. Yes, I started a hardcore survival world. I started on Saturday. We are on day number we're on day 54. Okay. Oh, I'm not really. Okay, there's 24 right there. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. If you're wondering what we are doing right now, we are foraging a little bit. Just trying to gather some more supplies for our build. Once, I would love to get, I only have 1 iron. So let's go look over here. I just found a beach. So let's get over here and go to the beach. Let's go to the beach, everybody. Okay, so we should be able to get plenty of sand here, don't you think? I have BSL shaders. Okay, we're going to have to throw the bed down right now. And okay. And the information is in my tree that's in my bio. Okay, I have 63 or 62. I don't see anything that's going to make us have to run. So let's keep. Running is going really good. I'm going to run again tomorrow. I'm up to 1.25 miles. So I'm pretty happy with that, everybody. You know, I am pretty darned happy with that. Okay, let's see how far away we've gotten. I think we should go figure out what that is. So let me get back in my boat and go that way. Truthfully, I was mentioning this earlier. Somebody asked me the same question, and I say it's for me personally, it's easiest to pick something that's already existing and turning it into a house instead of trying to start a brand new house. So just find a cave and make it a house, or find a tree and make it a house, or find something interesting and blow it up and then make that into a house. You know, to me, that's just kind of the rubric that I always go to, just because it's so darn easy to just turn it into a house. Okay, so everybody, do you think we should grab one of these really pretty purple trees for our house? Don't you think that would be a pretty tree to put in the middle of our house? Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Pig. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go over here, see what this is. We've got pigs, 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 pigs. We've got pigs, 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 pigs. Hot and a dog. Oh, cool. More salmon, more bread. I got an apple. I'm going to leave that bread just in case we need it. Going to put that there. I guess I'll take the mangrove. No, I'll take that too. Okay. Yep, we found someone's camp. But I still want to go over there. Okay. There's something over here I want to look at. And we are on day 55, everybody. Brett, thank you. Oh my gosh, Gina came in with Room Mother. Gina, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Can we have a big round of W's and cacas in chat for Gina and the Rue Mother? Okay, it's around the corner. I don't know what day Robert's on. I'll have to ask him the next time he comes in. There's something up. Oh, there's a house right there. Okay, everybody, do we investigate that house as I'm running towards it? Do you think that's like a trader village? Yeah, because there's traders, because I see their little icon. Whoa! I almost fell. Okay. Let's find the entrance. Hello, how do you get into this place? Lots of wheat. Oh. Hello. Hello, good sir. How are you? It's a trader's village. New base? No, we would have to unalive them. But we can certainly look around and see if there's anything we need. Kind of want their candles. Like, excuse me, sir, I don't think that you really need these, do you? And then we're going to put there. I'm not going to take their lights, but I am taking their candles. I need more lead. Once I get more lead, we should be good. The potatoes. But I am going to take that. Okay. Okay. Hot dog. Okay. A carrot, a potato, and carrots and bread, everybody. Okay, so what are we going to leave behind? Because I don't want to really leave any. I need everything. A plundering we go. Exactly. Oh, you did, Ruby. How fun. If you have any questions, let me know. And all the best ingredients for curry. Hunter, how are you, honey? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the slab. And I still, nope, that's full. I still need everything in there. So I am going to take that, and I am going to take that. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, a potion of healing. Hot dog. Yes and yes. We definitely needed that potion. I know, so many good finds and nowhere to put it. No, I want the leaves for my compost because I need bone meal. Oh, shoot. They have books. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around. I don't need that yet. I have 47 breads. I think I'm going to... I mean, do you think I should take the bread, everybody? I don't need a stone pickaxe. Okay. I might as well take the carrots also then. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I have a horse, but I will take that. Okay. I don't want to leave them with no light. Okay. I just put my pickaxe in there? In where? Oh, I put my pickaxe in here. What did I get? I got my pickaxe back. Deb, thank you, honey. Okay. All right, let's go to bed. I got bricks. Yay, bricks. Okay. He's like, who in the hell are you and why are you sleeping in my room? Okay, dude, stop judging me. Okay. I got an emerald. I guess we'll take the emerald. Yay, May! Thank you so much for my surfing star, honey. I appreciate you. Let's have a big round of cacas and W's in chat, everybody. All right, this trading post. Oh, you know what? We can actually trade with these people. It's like, hey, dude, I'm sorry I stole all your stuff, but I don't need... No, I don't need that. Hello. Ooh, I can get rabbit stew for an emerald. Would you do that? No? Okay. Huh? Oh, I'm fine on food. And then I also have all of that. I have salmon. I have pork chops. I killed an animal last night.
I heard it was a goat.
Yeah.
Self-defense though.
Yeah, it was self-defense because I gave it 2 opportunities. So
Oh, hell.
yeah, and then they're like, "Welcome to the dark side," and I'm like, "I don't like the way this feels." Let me put that, and let's just take a couple more of these. Oh, another potion of healing. Now I have 2 of them. Okay, we are totally, absolutely packed full. I have no more room. Hello, Linz. Ah, shit. Well, these stack. I'm going to get rid of the bricks. All right. I just don't think I need the bricks, but we are going to get the potatoes and the bread. Okay. I don't need beetroot. I don't need a stone hoe. I got my own hoe. Yeah. I mean, I know I know what I'd use them for. I just don't need them at the moment. Oh, look. Damn it. How am I going to get up there? Okay, so we got more carrots. We got another bread. I'm going to say we're going to leave it. Okay. What did I? Oh, I put it in there again. Why do I keep doing that, Katie? I keep doing that and I don't know why. No, because that's a stone axe right there. There we go. All right. I keep doing that over and over and over again. You're like, yes, Lonnie, we know. Oh, there's another saddle and glowberries. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the tree. And I think I'm going to take the glowberries. And I'm going to get rid of the hoe and I'm going to take the saddle. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go back, everybody. Unless I find iron, I've got no more room for anything. Oh, that cow scared me. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a sheep up here. We got a duck up here. Kayla, how are you, honey? I'm just running to the nearest water, everybody. Okay. All right, let's get in the boat. And let's go back. I mean, I think that, truthfully, I think we need to, I think we need to, forage and mine around our mountain. That's what I'm thinking. Because we need to go all the way. We're down here and we need to go all the way up there. So we need to go up this way and then go left. Kayla, thank you for my rose and J gas. Thank you so much for hearting me. Welcome in, everybody. And hopefully the pillagers will be gone by the time we get back. Because, I mean, we did spend a hot minute. We did spend a hot minute exploring. Because remember this part here. Day 56, I know. Okay, so yes, we're going to go this way. Oh, I know that giant flower one is so pretty. And I just don't have any more room. I guess I could get a little bit more sand if we find any more sand that we absolutely can get. We can stop and get that. How are you doing, Tam? All right, so what's everybody having for snack time tonight? I had pizza before stream, but I'm thinking I'm going to want another snack here. But I just feel like I have not been eating healthy at all today. You know that? I had that stupid Jamba Juice peanut butter smoothie, and it was just so sweet. It actually upset my stomach. Costco mac and cheese. That sounds really good. Oh, look at, there's our house right there, everybody. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump off here. Let's grab the boat and get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, I know that they're not. I know they're not good for me at all. I just wanted it. Um, but yeah, no, I already knew it wasn't super healthy. I mean, literally it was nothing but sugar. But I don't eat like that very often, so it was my treat. It was my little bonus treat. See, I like berry. You know what? Truthfully, I like a berry smoothie much better. This one was horribly sweet, but it was good. But it was just like I said, it was just too sweet. All right, everybody, we're back, and they're gone. Hot and a dog. Katie, thank you, honey. Edgar, thank you for my heart. Linz, thank you for my ice cream cone. And Mazray, thank you so much for my heart. All right. So, yay, Linz, thank you for my fist bump, honey. Appreciate you very much. Where is, oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Then let's go ahead and this is exactly why. Yes, the drops are enabled. I see them. And that's all we got for that. So, but we did have that. And I'm thinking that we will plant our little purple tree right there. Okay. And then it should grow. It should grow on its own. Let's put our saddles away. Let me put my little potion away. I'm just going to put those in there. Wayne, how are you, honey? Okay, I've got those. I'll put my fish in the smoker. Don't I have? I thought I had some old. There you go. Okay. They shouldn't be able to climb. I'm going to put glass up, but they shouldn't. I mean, they, in theory, they should not be able to get over the top of that. Wayne, thank you for my popular vote. Thank you for hearting me. And thank you for my super popular. Okay. So we are clear on that. All right, everybody, I am going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. And the conversation for while I am gone to talk amongst yourselves. Oh, what did you say? Okay, that sounds like something that we need to keep off of my live. All right, everybody. Um, this is a hardcore survival server. All right, everybody. What did you have for dinner? That is the topic. That is the topic of the conversation while I am gone. What did you have for dinner? Taco Bell. All right, everybody. Conversation while I am gone. What did you have for dinner? I will be right back. All right. Raisin toast? I don't know, y'all. I could do cinnamon toast, but I do not like raisins. No, no, and no. Okay. Let's get going. All right. We got some serious building that we have to do here. Serious building time, everybody. Okay, so let's go. I like our little house. I think it's very cute. Ow. Until I do that. Hello, everybody. Oh my God, there's iron right there, everybody. There's literally iron right there. Ah! Okay, we're going to keep that to ourselves. All right. Nobody needs to know these things. Oh, I know. There's so many cool little mods on this. Okay. Okay. So let's grab. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dudes. That's an emerald. And I can't get that yet with the pickaxe I have. That won't work. Have you tried playing hardcore Minecraft? We are playing hardcore Minecraft. That's exactly what we are playing right now. Monster! Hey, you know what? I was busy fortifying. I was busy fortifying our fences. Because remember, it was all about safety first, everybody. Monday was good. Monday was good. I'm actually going to go run tomorrow. Okay, we definitely have something under here. I think we have monster or mobs down here. Yeah, this was actually really good. Okay. Come on, more coal. We could use this. Okay, so I want to put in the castle itself, everybody. I want to put down a glass ceiling. What color glass do you think we should do? I'm thinking either clear or blue. Blue. I mean, it's truthfully, it's gonna, I mean, a lot of it is gonna depend on, a lot of it will be depending on the color dye I have. How am I gonna get out of here? That. Okay. purple to match the tree. You know what? I actually think that might be pretty. I'm hoping the tree grows fairly quick. All right, so we are good on coal for a while. Okay. Okay. If the tree takes too long, you can just bone marrow it a couple of times. It will grow instantly. I agree, but the problem is I don't have much bone marrow, and I really am trying to. I'm trying to make sure I keep that for something super important. Jacob just came in with a roo mother, a roo mother. Thank you, monster. Okay, let's have some W's and cacas in chat. And let's do some good games. Carter, how are you? Thank you for my heart, honey. I have not even thought that far ahead, to tell you the truth. I mean, I'm sure it's something that will probably come up, but I mean, I'm just trying to survive day to day at this point. Okay. Do you feel like you have more fun doing this in your server? Absolutely. I thrive on problem solving. And I really do feel like a hardcore server like this that's what, it's just problem solving after problem solving. So I do like that. Any game that I play, I always say that the more obstacles we have to overcome, the better it is. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching. See, because what I want it to be, I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Okay. See, do you see what I'm trying to do here, everybody? And then this is going to come around like this. So this is all going to be a part of our build. Sammy, thank you for. This is going to be our first base that we build, yes. I don't really have, this isn't a specific mod pack. This is just a customized one that my son put together for his server. And so he so graciously installed it on mine so I could do it also. So I figure there. Yes, Robert does stream. He streams in the mornings and I stream at night. So we basically alternate. He's morning crew, I am evening crew. And remind him, I'm going to actually I'm going to go grab him and see if he will help me with the backpack, which is going to solve a whole lot of problems. And then do we have slabs that we can put down? We do, everybody. And then we are going to go. Okay. All right. So now let's go ahead and I kind of like these little things of water for some reason. I don't know why I like that, but I do. So I think we're going to keep the little things of water. And then we're going to expand this. Yeah, there's just like little, just kind of little decorative things. Okay. And so let's go ahead and I need to grab some more of these. Okay. Yes, we're going to craft some right now. I have to make my iron. I finally have the tools necessary to make it. Because we have been looking, and then looking some more. Yeah. I'm sure we will be able to put that on there. Nope. And then okay. I got thrills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. So freaking cute. And then once this grows, chef's kiss. These are called smooth stone slabs. Smooth stone slabs. All right, let's go get the Robert and have him help us with our backpack. And if you don't know what the backpack mod is, it actually gives us more room. And then it comes with a sleeping bag. And then the mod that I'm putting on that is going to be, I'm also going to be adding like an enchantment almost to it. So then that way when I hit grass, like potatoes and carrots will come up. So then that way, if we're out and we run out of food, I won't have to schmurder anything. I will just hit some grass and get us some food. Because that's how we roll. It's not what I wanted. And then let's go. I'm just trying to reuse the brick that we have. I don't think I have. Oh, no, I have more. I have more, everybody. I don't have to stress it. Okay. I shall be right back. All right, hold on. Okay.
So step one, grab your leather.
Okay. Step one, grab leather. Okay.
All right. Step two, grab. Do you have your tanks?
No, I have nothing.
Okay. Step one, grab your iron.
Okay, I got my iron.
Okay.
Okay, because I have my iron.
Yeah.
I have my glass.
Okay.
I have. Oh, hold on. We need the wool.
We don't need it right now. Let's do one thing at a time.
Okay.
So do iron, iron. Do it twice. So 2 and 2.
Iron,
No.
iron.
So one here, one here.
Like that?
No. So put that one there, and then do it again. So put 2. So we're making 2.
We are?
Yeah.
2 tanks?
2 tanks. Okay.
Okay.
Grab your glass. And then twice. No. Not the middle.
Okay.
So make both of those.
Okay. Backpack, tank.
Yeah,
Got
so
it.
shift left click.
Yes.
Okay.
Got 2 of them.
Great. So now grab your leather. We need our sleeping bag too.
Okay. So now I need my. Oh, hold on. I have to go to sleep before we get attacked.
Okay.
Enjoy the beautiful view. Oh, what days are you on? You're such a cool cat.
Why?
Because you are.
All right.
Okay. Okay, wool.
Yeah, so you just need 3. So 1 white, 2 red.
1, 2. Okay.
Okay.
And then boink, boink.
No.
And it doesn't not make a sleeping bag?
Well, it's a little, there you go. So boom.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you competing on hardcore? Well, I'm not really competing, but I am playing there. Okay.
Okay. So now we need string and a chest.
What? So we have string.
Yeah, we just need 1. I believe it's string. The recipe changed, and I don't remember how to.
And then I have to make a chest.
Chest.
Any color?
It's got to be the normal one. So make a chest of whatever color. Then we just turn it into normal.
Kind of running out of room here.
Yeah, you're all tight. What do you need the sticks? I think you need more sticks than that. Right?
I don't know.
Well, look at the recipe for chest.
Well, hold on. Stop yelling at me.
Oh, just planks. Never mind. You didn't need the sticks. So just like that. Boom.
Okay.
Okay. Now press this green check mark, or press the X.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
Say backpack?
No, because now we need to turn this oak chest into a normal chest.
Okay.
And so you do that.
Okay.
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 Okay. So now you make the backpack.
Backpack!
All right. So if I remember correctly, put your tanks to the left and to the right. No, the far right. Put the
Chest in the middle?
In the middle. And put the sleeping bag down below, right below the chest. Put the string above it.
And then
everything's leather. Yep.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
Make that. And then where's your wheat bales?
I have them over here.
Okay. And then so make that into wheat.
I put this in the middle, and then I surround it by wheat.
It's wheat, not wheat bales.
No, it was the bales.
Was it?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Yay! I got my backpack.
All right, so put that in your hot bar.
Yes, hold on. Hot bar.
Okay.
And then I go.
Then you go scroll to it. Then you right click. Then you click that button.
All right, I'm wearing my backpack. F5. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. It looks like a jetpack. Yeah. And I don't know why there's a little button up on top. You got to just push the little button for the cape. That's all you got to do. All right. There's like a little TikTok button up there. Click on that and watch. Robert, thank you. You going to cut up an apple? Yeah. If you don't mind, can I have my apple tax? Okay. So now everybody. Whoa. Yes, this is my house so far. So then we can just click on that and then we can put extra things in there. Hot diggity dog, everybody. So this is our little entrance down here. And we are rolling. Bert needs to be a regular guest. I agree. Huh? All right, everybody. The one and only Sherbert is going to be joining us for snack time tonight. So at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So snack time, bird time is snack time now. Everybody grab your snacks. Never mind. Bert has to cook his snack, so be on standby for snack time. Are we all confused? Raise your hand. 7 p.m. is almost his bedtime. And in all honesty, everybody, that's not a joke, but he does wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to the gym. So there's that. At this point, just go have snack time in your room, Bert. Who says that? That would be JoJo. It just absolutely cracks me up that you can tell who says what. Huh? I know. Now that is no kidding. Yes, Gina, we do respect him for his dedication and his discipline. Which Brandon and I, we're still looking for ours. Oh, remember, I have more candles. I just want a little slice. Oh, that was light gray. This one was white. Yeah, but Robert's always been a super early go to bedder. Robert always went to bed early. Brandon always went to bed late, and I never slept. That was just the way that one went. So I always had one child awake or one child asleep. Shovel. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they're super cute lit. Okay, so what I'm going to do, everybody, is we are actually going to make that all glass, and we're getting rid of this too. Okay, we got lots of working to do. I guess I should put a roof on the house before I do anything else. And thank you, everybody, for my heart me's. I appreciate you immensely. Okay, great. Instantly, things go flying off my desk. Oh, you started your Forever World today? I love that. Well, truthfully, my absolute, I really do want to try to make this last as long as we can. And I think we're doing, can you stop that? Hey. And I think we're doing a pretty good job. I know I'm being super cautious, but I definitely think that's what we need to do, is to be super cautious. So, Wayne, thank you for my good games, my friend. I appreciate you. And where's my sticks? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's relaxing, but it's also very stressful. Every time I leave the house to go on an adventure run or a supply run, it definitely makes me nervous. I will be completely honest that way. You were watching me last night, but I fell asleep. It's kind of sort of why am I trying to, oh my God, I'm doing a burp. I'm trying to go to sleep before it's bedtime. Um, we ended up having to move our house. Excuse me. Why would you have nothing nice? Slow and steady. Yeah, you know what, Caleb, what happened in the beginning was as I 100% was just I was trying to go too fast and I was playing it more like I was not on survival and or hardcore and it wasn't going. Oh, you like these pants? Okay. Kitty, come back. Okay. And where? See, we need more adventure. We need to keep people awake. So we need, I mean, I don't want to be dangerously taking risks, but we definitely need to to keep the conversations going so people don't fall asleep because I don't want you to fall asleep. I want you to stay and I want you to talk and I want you to have fun. So let's keep the conversations going. I mean, of course, you can fall asleep if you want to, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say, everybody. Thank you. And I have some pretty good plans for it. I just need to, I really just want to put the roof on, but I want to make sure that I got that. I can't talk. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. See, now that doesn't make sense. Okay, we have a problem, everybody. Houston, we have a problem. Now the numbering doesn't work out because I moved everything. Since I moved the wall, it doesn't work out. So I'm thinking, everybody, do we keep the two small windows on the side? Gina, thank you for my good games. See, but I'm thinking we keep the two small windows on the end with one big window in the middle. Do you agree? What do you think, chat? Because otherwise I would have to reconfigure the walls. And I think that this is just truthfully going to be the easiest. But I think it will also look pretty good. So let's go. All right, we have one skeleton, but it looks like the skeleton is underground. The skeleton has been spotted, but it is underground. Okay, so then we'll have to take out these right here. Deb, thank you for my good games, honey. All right, everybody. So let's plan on having snack time in about 10 minutes and counting. So what do you think about that? Sure. What's your question? What's your question? If I can answer it, I definitely will. Yeah, definitely the big window is the way to go. I mean, it's a beautiful location. I'm very happy with that. How do you know when it's time to leave your if you want to send me a message on Discord, I can try to give you advice, but I don't want to get into that conversation right now. I just kind of want to chillax and play Minecraft. But dude, you just got to follow your heart. If it feels right, it is right. You know, you kind of just have to follow your own gut instinct. Yeah, I'll let chat jump in on that too. And lioness, that's a very true and very true point. That is 100% correct. Okay. Okay, and then this should be Oh shit, I missed my landing point. Okay. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, that's really the place to. Okay, so then what we would do, and since I'm hoping that that goes pretty soon. I don't have anything. Okay. Emily, thank you so much. Last week, countdown has begun. So I'm thinking. Okay. All right. So what I was thinking, everybody, is I don't have the dye for a purple or blue roof. So we're gonna just do a clear. I put it all in my. Is it a pretty purple glass? Okay. I found one, but I unfortunately used all of them. We can go back and get some more. I would rather take my time. Zach, thank you. Okay. Well, thank you, Deb. Ow. Okay. Again, she fell. And again, she fell, everybody. Oh, school isn't done for you? I'm telling you, the last week of school probably feels like the longest week. Oh, look at that. I cannot jump. Or I can't fly. All right, day 60. All right. I've been good, Savannah. I've been good. Oh, look, I have the rest of my apple. Hmm? That? Okay. Oh, yeah. Is that from when you're cooking it? Uh-huh. Hold on, everybody. All right. Leaf, how are ya? Oh, little do they know exactly how broken we are. Okay. All right. So what do you think, everybody? Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of cute. I mean, it's not very grand, but what do you think about this little tree? It's a baby little tree. I'm on day 61, Leaf. I mean, it's kind of in the way. But what we can do is our little trick. And then we will grow, and then we'll trim it up. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, and then I'm going to grow another one on top. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Oh my God, I love that. Are you doing the hardcore? Huh? Yeah, that looked like it splattered quite a bit. Probably just maybe it was too hot when you put it in. Hardcore Minecraft is where if you unalive, you lose everything. So there's no do-over. One and done. It's much cuter, but I'll see what it looks like on the top. Monster. Yeah, you know what? And truthfully, I'm going to tell you what. For me, it's really fun having both. I could not, I don't think I would enjoy it as much if I, why is there only 3 there? Huh? No, it works really good. Um, I like having the variety because as it is right now, I can, if I feel like having a kind of mellow, kind of building day, I can use my big server. If I want a little bit more of a crazy kind of like, oh my God, are we going to live kind of day, then I'll play hardcore, And I think having the ability to go back and forth for me is really cool. Zach, thank you for my popular and thank you for my hot. That tree is fully grown, but I just added another tree I added another tree. She's like, what?
Okay, but I mean, you can catch your pockets.
All right, everybody, go grab a snack. We are having a little impromptu snack time. It's the same recipe as the regular one, but with copper.
Well,
Hi, everybody. I'd like you to introduce you to this is Bert.
grab me.
We're gonna watch him eat.
Oh no!
Everybody stopped and was like,
What do you mean, everybody? You stopped.
yeah, that was kind of weird. Yes, we have Bert and Indy. Do you eat on your stream all the time? Okay. Yeah.
I'm normally eating.
Oh, it's a mukbang. Yeah, you need to just come closer and chew. No, we're not doing that. All right, everybody. Does anybody have any questions for Bert?
Let me stop.
Oh, we're gonna continue to play. He's just gonna work. What is he eating? What are you having?
Yogurt.
ASMR. No, but he caramelizes some apples and then he puts them with yogurt. And then he puts a little honey and cinnamon.
And then I have to cook yogurt, Kaylee. I caramelized apples with honey and cinnamon.
Did she? Yeah, it's pretty fancy.
You have to cook yogurt. It's like a healthier version. It tastes like apple pie.
Yeah, it does. It is actually really good. I've had it a couple of times, but I had mine with ice cream and was not quite as healthy. Yeah. Okay.
And walnuts.
And walnuts. Let's not forget the walnuts. Hmm. Okay.
They're big with omega-3s.
They're with omega-3s. He milks the cow to get the dairy, then makes the yogurt. Takes him like 10 days. Exactly.
It's a Greek cow too, because it's Greek yogurt.
Yeah, granola in there would be amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You could just sprinkle some on top. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good with ice cream. I mean, it's good the way he does it. It's definitely a little healthier. But I, for one, yeah, I'll take the ice cream. So, but like I was telling Robert earlier, it really just amazed me how unhealthy those shakes were today. I know. He thought I was actually going to put my face in his bowl.
What?
Jojo thought was a little shocking of your behavior.
What was I doing?
Because I went to go look and you pulled it away like I was going to intrude on your food. What are you building on your server?
You don't want to know.
Oh my God! What animal are you mass producing
Do you really
now?
want to know? I'll tell you.
Chad, do I really want to know what animal he's mass producing? Nope. What animal? Is it the cute Highland cows?
Nope. Yeah.
What are you mass producing to kill?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
I've got a texture pack or a data pack where every mob in the game, regardless hostile or neutral or you know positive, has a small percentage of dropping a head, just similar like that
Yeah.
skeleton that I can mount. And I'm making a hunting lodge where I'm hunting all the animals in the
Fuck
server
you!
and all the villages, and because I'm going to collect all of their heads.
What
So-
did I do to you when you were a baby to make you this way?
Remember Ace Ventura, and when he goes in Africa,
Yeah.
he opens up the door.
Yeah. And he says,
oh, and he goes, "What a lovely room of death."
yeah.
I want that reaction.
What did I do? When he said you don't want to know building shaped like a body. Yeah.
She asked.
What is the building going to be shaped as?
It's a hunting lodge, so it's going to be grand and wooden.
And apparently shaped like a body?
No.
Okay.
Nope. It's just like a normal lodge that you would want to stay at.
No, I'm thinking a ski lodge with a cute outfit and a cup of cocoa around the fire.
Yeah. There's going to be a fireplace and a rug.
Made out of what animal? Okay, everybody, I want you all to know I will be sleeping with one eye open from now on. If Robert shows up to chat with a Lonnie skin suit on. Dang, I can't rat you out if you do the panda and dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to fucking kill a panda and a dolphin?
I want their heads. No turtle. The dogs and the cats.
Okay, but that can't be fun.
It's fun to see their reactions.
Says never, no panda, dolphin.
To see chat's reactions, because Chinchilla like actively cringes, and I have to warn a couple of people when I'm going to be taking care of the pandas, because they're going to have to turn away.
No, I think I'm speechless.
It's funny, right?
No.
You should have seen it. A couple of them wanted to name it after you.
Oh, you fuckers. The animals need to form. Yeah. Who wanted to name it after me?
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, you're so backing out.
No, I don't remember. It's pretty funny, though, right?
No.
I've already got a llama and the llama trader.
Oh, I don't care about that.
And
you could kill all the villagers. I wouldn't care.
Yeah. See, why though?
Because they're schmarmy and they do weird stuff and they give me side eye.
And there's like zombie. I think I have a zombie head and no animals. Like that.
Can't you just like draw one?
No.
I don't know why you were offended by the thought.
This is coming out really well, though.
Thank you. Yeah, so this, and then I'm going to do the roof out of purple.
Cool.
Purple glass, and then you come in here. See, because what I'm doing is I'm filling this all in. So it looks like, oh, this is just kind of standard. But then you can run in here, and then you run around, and then this is going to be downstairs like this. And then I'm going to make this like my enchantment room and all that good stuff. Yeah.
That's crazy, Brandy. It's a delight. We all have fun. Everyone laughs. It's a good time.
I think they're laughing so they don't cry.
No.
Chat, do you laugh so you don't cry? I don't know, but we're going to sure find out. Yes, they cry.
No.
They cry tears on the inside. Okay. So I think what we need to do, I'll finish, because I kind of want to make it like the little jagged like that up on top. And then I'm going to put a ladder somewhere. But where should we put the ladder? Like maybe right here in the corner?
No, why a ladder?
Oh,
you
because
make like a roof or something?
Yeah, so that way I could go upstairs and be like,
or like a little watchtower?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Graceland, thank you so much for my good games. Animal deserve all the love. love and support since they can't stand up for themselves.
And I support them. I support them from the beginning of their creation until they reach my tummy.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this.
Actually,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
we can make that work. I might just move the leaves up a little bit and kind of fluff it up a little bit. Okay.
You wonder why Brandon is the way Brandon is.
I know. Oh, you play like Bert? Leave. No, I don't judge anybody who eats meat. I mean, it's like I wouldn't, I don't judge you.
You judge me on my Minecraft practices all the time.
You don't eat them.
Yes, I do.
You eat the panda?
If they drop, no, they don't drop meat.
I know.
But I want their head.
Then I judge you. You're a sports hunter.
No.
You are no better than Jimmy John.
I'm a trophy collector. It's different.
Yes. Nope. I am so sorry. Animals in Minecraft, I apologize in advance. That's horrible. Poor animals. Okay. Do I have any more dirt? No. See, I'm kind of bummed that the tree, I should have planted it farther back.
How so?
Because, look, I have to kind of like, meow.
I mean, if you take like the world's widest turn, yeah, but
Yeah.
I think it's fine where it's at. Because any farther back, it'd be like smushed.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then what I was going to do is I'm actually going to, I'm going to open this up because I don't like this.
Now, we were talking about it on stream, but are you going to have like any farms? Not like potato farms, but like iron farms or like gunpowder
silverfish?
farms, like silverfish, anything
No.
like that.
Why?
I was just curious. We were just curious because we have a lot of farms, and we were trying to figure out today what farm you would actually make. They have.
I did an automatic farm one time where it was like crop harvesting and stuff, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to.
What about like a villager farm, where the villagers basically farm your carrots and potatoes for you?
I don't like villagers. Why would I have them live with me?
Well, they wouldn't be living with you; they'd be living in your farm, and so your farm could be like down the hill.
No. Then they would no, I don't like them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I kind of like, because I just forage for everything.
Okay.
And I know that you do more redstone than I do, but I don't enjoy it as much as you do.
Have you come across any goblins yet?
Goblins?
Yeah.
What's a goblin?
The little green thing?
You mean the you mean the little golems?
No, they're goblins. They're little green people.
Are they mean?
No, they're friendly.
No, I have not. But can I adopt one?
Yeah. They're really nice.
Okay. Have you killed one yet?
Yeah.
Robert!
They bug me sometimes. But there's one that was named after Mira's mom, and she made a little house for her. So we brought her back and made a little house for her.
From the dead?
No, they're other goblins because they have different names.
Oh, I like iron golems.
Yeah, Sheila.
Yeah, I name my iron golems Steve.
Yeah, but it's different.
Yeah. No. Somebody asked me what was my thought on iron golems. Because this is going to be my farm right here. I'm going to level this all out.
That's cool.
Yeah. And I always build 10 different things. Uh-oh. They're all underground, right? I know there's a cave under us. Because I always build 10 different things at one time.
That's fair.
So we're going to, because this is going to get evened out. And then that's going to be the castle.
That's cool. I like the
The
vision.
the only problem is I need to figure out. I guess it shouldn't go back any farther than that, right?
What do you mean?
Where I'm going to put the wall.
No, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a natural wall right there.
And you don't want everything like built on top of each other. And since you have the whole server, like why not make it a little distance between each other?
Yeah. Copper golems are cute, yes. I named mine Dobie, and I would give it little jobs to do. And it was a very happy little, it was very happy. I would do one of those.
But like an automatic like sorter.
Yeah, but he put things in the wrong spots.
Yeah.
Why are my fences? It's just a mod. Just a mod. See, because I want that to be all glass. I'm gonna do a mixture of like glass and stone, maybe an arch.
Okay, cute.
But I think I'm going to do the blocks instead of just glass. I think that will look better.
It'll like go together better.
Yeah, I like this just because it feels more like the window. I think the other one's going to look more like it was actually meant to be. Mother! No bad fence. I don't think
Is it just a normal fence?
Yeah, but it slants like around corners.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, apparently they don't like it. I don't know why you would have an opinion on the fence, but yeah.
No, is there like a day that you're trying to get to, like a goal, or is it just as long as you can survive?
As long as I can survive. You know, I got no, I mean, I feel like if I put like I have to get to this day, it kind of limits me.
Sure.
And my goal is just on a daily basis is survival.
Sure.
You know. And I want to get the farm going because I feel like once we get the farm going, then it's just a little bit easier. I can kind of just relax a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, like the initial like getting everything like down, and then you can kind of like breathe.
Yeah.
And then you can like reset.
Yeah. You know, and then I can kind of work a little bit more like on the decorating part instead of being like, what am I going to do for food? You know, I fenced off everything, but I don't think in theory that's actually going to work. So I have to work on that and figure out what I'm going to do. But this is going to be my farm, so I'll put like my potatoes and my wheat here. And then this will be a little sanctuary so all the animals can come and graze if they want.
So very cute.
Yeah, no, the fence is cool. I mean, it is just a fence. I mean, it's not. Now, which fence do you usually use, Robert?
It varies. I like the ranch style fence, but it really just depends on the build. I use either the default one or I do the ranch style one.
Yeah.
They also have stone, like a really cool, almost like iron gate stone fence. You don't need a stone cutter for it.
Yeah, I see, I don't really like the stone.
Have you seen it?
I just don't like stone fences.
Yeah, but it looks more iron than stone.
Yeah, and I like my little country.
Okay.
I like my little country charm.
Yeah, then if it's wood, then
Hey, Abby.
I would do the like ranch style fences. They look cool.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add like a little bit more, just to kind of spread it out. But it kind of worked perfect because where it has that gap is where I'm going to be putting my ceiling.
Yeah.
So we're going to put this would be like nope, and nope. But we definitely need more iron. And then I'm going to definitely have to go.
I have to get my blood drawn for my doctor's appointment.
Oh, okay.
So I have to fast until 2.
Oh, Jesus. Why do you do that to
Well, I
yourself?
can't like I got extreme. I can't eat.
But don't they have like a walk-in that you could, because they open like at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they do. It's like a ridiculously early time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
They
you
open
could.
at 7.
Huh?
They open at 7.
I thought they opened up sooner than that.
My place opens at 7. It doesn't matter.
How do you get that different?
You probably have to like build something to the right of it and left of it.
There we go.
And so I was gonna get Mexican food at the place.
Oh, yum, tomorrow?
Yeah, if you want me to stop and get you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Or I just swing and pick you up and we can go.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon should be home too.
Or maybe you'll drive because I'll be like.
You'll be hangry?
I'll be angry and not.
Well, do you want Brandon just to pick out what it is that you want?
What's that?
Or you just give me your order? Jojo, of course you can come along to get Mexican food with us. All right. I don't know if this is really turning out the way I wanted it to, but we're going to see. And then we're going to go and I'm going to get I need more sand and I need the purple dye. So we are going to be going and doing that. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, and welcome to my welcome to my world, everybody. Welcome to my world. I'm wondering if I should probably have moved that over. I know we're not done, but the doors make me giggle. Well, yeah, you got to have your doors situated. Doors are very important. Okay, that works for me. She's like, Mom, it's only 5 o'clock and he's making me go to bed.
She has to go outside. I'm not telling her it's bedtime.
Azim, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. What are you all working on in your worlds? Who's playing Minecraft and what are you working on? Let's have some chats. What are you working on? And taking over a tower. Ooh, I love that. So I'm in a snowy mountain up high building a house up there. Really? Well, that would be really cool. Okay, we have a pillagers. Pillagers are coming back, everybody. Pillagers are back. Pillagers are back, so we have to close that. Oh, okay, they're gone again. All right, they're gone. Bruce?
Yeah, it's a messaging app that you have like a pen pal with, but the message travel at the speed of whatever animal you choose. So it's like a carrier pigeon.
Really?
Yeah, so you would like if I was to like have a pen pal, I would like write a message and I would choose one of my birds to send it to them, and it travels as fast as a pigeon would.
Oh my God, that's
Isn't that
hilarious.
cool?
Oh my God, yes. So that's just how long it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 different birds. I've got Jack the bald eagle.
Alexa off.
I've got bear, the or the seagull.
Yeah.
I've got Bella, the California quail, and I've got Ocean, which is a mockingbird.
Oh, you're gonna send the are you gonna send the seagull?
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so what I was thinking, everybody, now can pillagers can they can they do trapdoors? Can pillagers do trapdoors, everybody? Okay, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to lay these down. Because I'm trying to trigger it so that way if we get attacked, I can close it. But I don't know how to lay these down. I guess I could do it like that. So that way, in case we get attacked, we can come up and do this. And then they can't get us. What do you think of that? What do you think about that, everybody? Okay. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I like it. Look at that. We could have done a pink one. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. Jacob, thank you for my money gun, honey. Oh, my Lanta, look at this one, everybody. Which one do you like better? Do you like the oak or do you like the pink one? The pink? Okay. Okay. Okay, so then for this one, we're going to do... We'll decorate it like that. Oh my God, those are so cute. So we're going to have to go get some more supplies, everybody. Plain and simple. Can I do one more? Nope. Okay. We need to go get some more of that guy. And then I need... Okay. Well, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. We have to go back and get another one of those trees. I need more sand. And then I need lavender. Okay. Okay. All right. Brooke, thank you for my good popular. And then we've got, I'm going to take this. I have my backpack too. I got my backpack. I got my apple. I'll eat those before I go. I got my potatoes. Oh, I got some lavender here, but we need more. And then let me eat my apple. And beetroot, beetroot. Okay. And we got that we're going to put over here. Yeah. Yep, we changed the tree a little bit. Absolutely love it. And then we have that mushroom. I'm just trying to organize my chests a little bit. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. We're going to put those potatoes there. I'm going to take my pork chops, put those there. Put those there. Put that there. Okay. Let me eat my apples. Dami, thank you so much for my rose, honey. Oh, there are the pillagers. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we are going to, I have to take, oh no, I don't have to take the bed because in my backpack, I have my, okay, I can use my sleeping bag. So we no longer have to take the bed. Okay. Everybody got that? No longer need to take said bed. Crafting table. Let's check. Because I know we had one. Did I put it over here? Yes, we'll take the crafting table. Okay. So we have a bed, we have a crafting table. I have my boat. I have sticks. I don't have really any coal, but we need to find more coal also. All right, let's wait until the next night is over, and then we are going to get going. Now, I want to go back. I want to go back here to this area with the purple trees so we can get more of that. Then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go, instead of going over here where all the sand is. Oh. Oh, there's another castle right there. Emily, thank you for my good games, honey. Let's go. We'll go right instead of left. Okay. I don't know what that is. Because it's made of cobblestone. I think it's another maybe fort like ours, but I see like kind of like a mob looking thing. So I'm not 1,000% sure. But we're still gonna go on an adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Cute stuff. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get close. Trust me, we're not getting close to that at all. No. See, I might take it up one and then just make that. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I'm just waiting for nighttime. And then we're going to use because I definitely want it to be higher up. You know what I mean? I think it looks better higher, but we'll add more leaves when we get back. Spare copper. Yes. Let's grab spare copper and let's get more sticks. And I believe we should make more. And then let's go ahead and take our copper because I only have 17. So we have copper. There we go. Okay. It is crazy how many bots we have. But I think the tree is definitely going to work, everybody. Once we have the purple roof on, then I think we're going to be able to like spread it out a little bit more and kind of make it a little bit fluffier. But for now, I'm just going to leave that. Michael, I don't use a shield. I just it trips me up and it just is not my jive. And I know that it is absolutely probably necessary, but I just don't use them. Okay, I still have an iron sword. I have a good sword because I'm not fighting anything. Yes, these were made with the purple tree. And I think that's super cute. I might move it back. I think I'm going to work on these a little. But I think it's cute. I think it's cute. 'Tis a good start, Jojo. 'Tis a good start. Lynn, thank you for my spark cake. Thank you for my Go Popular. Okay. All right. I've got a good amount done. Yeah, we're on day 64. Day 64 and counting. Shy girl kisses. How are you? So I'll show you how my backpack works, everybody. I mean, this doesn't even look like the castle that we found, which I think is super cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So then what we do is we just click on that, and then we just click on the backpack, and then we just throw it down wherever we are, and we go. Okay, so there's an Enderman. This is all going to be our farm here. An Enderman is coming right up. There he is right there. Oh, shit. The freaking scared me. Oh, that scared me, everybody. Oh, that scared me. Don't look, Lonnie. Don't look. That was an Enderman. An Enderman. Enderman. That was something that would have hurt us. And it's still chasing us. Okay, we got rid of it. Everything does a lot of damage. And that's one of the things that I had to get the most used to, was the fact that all the damage that is dealt is more than just regular Minecraft. And I have crappy armor. Gina, thank you for my good games, honey. I appreciate you. And I figured out why my windows look differently on this one than they do my larger server. And it's because I'm not running my shaders with Optifine. I'm running them with Fabric, I guess it is. And that makes my windows look different. So I solved that mystery from last night. Nope. I'm not going to go into any caves until I have iron armor. And then I will go into caves very carefully, looking for diamonds. Okay. Oh, you think so, Leaf? Okay. Truthfully, I don't know I can't say for sure one or the other, but that's all I know. That's what we're using. Well, if JoJo agrees, then I agree with JoJo too. How are you feeling, JoJo, by the way? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Make sure there's nothing down there. I don't have a shovel. And now I have a shovel. Yeah, day 65. And I'm definitely taking things nice and slow. Um, if something happens, yes, I will absolutely be bummed. But this has been an amazingly fun thing to do that we will continue to do. It's a mod pack that my son put together, and it's listed in my Schmishmord. So it's listed over there if you want to check it out. Yeah. Uh-oh. I kind of got a little lost, but let's go see what's over here. I need one of these trees anyway. I just have to... Oh, let's get some of this purple stuff. Oh, look, and it's dropping it's dropping stuff for us to eat. Okay, and let's go get this one. Keep an eye open, everybody. I'm going for that big one. Damn. Okay. So we got plenty now. Hello, beautiful. Okay. So that was our pillager spot. And let's get our boat. So we have the stuff for purple. Let's look and see if there's any iron in here. Nope, don't see any iron. Okay. It's listed in my Discord. So if you want to head over there and check that out, you absolutely can. It's a mod pack that my son put together and he downloaded it for me. I don't believe we saw anything in there. You're welcome. Up, we got to go this way. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye open to make sure that we're not running into anything. And let's stop and get... If you see iron, yell out, everybody. No, it's right in the it's right on the it's in the lobby, everybody. You don't have to go off the main page. It's right in the lobby. And it's pinned. Jojo pinned it. So just look for a pinned post. Oh, well, I thought Robert put it in the lobby. Am I going back the wrong way? I am going back the wrong way. Nope, I'm going the right way. It's in both? Okay. Yeah, because I know Robert put it in the lobby. Not right now. I'm not. No. I can't go to sleep yet. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's still not time. Come on. Okay. Hey, look, it's light outside again. Well, thank you, that little gay goblin. How are you doing, honey? Oh, my Lanta. I'm trying to prematurely go to bed. Now it's going to sunset. Oh, for 2 months? I love that. Okay. There. All right. Let's go. What is that? Oh, that's calciolite. Maybe we need this. We might need that for something. Leaf litter, you can put it in a composter for bone meal, and I use it for decoration. I think it looks really pretty. But you can use that for compost. Because right now, I don't want to try to fight a skeleton. I don't have good enough armor, so I'll use leaf litter for that. Yeah, but I love it for decoration. You put it on a path, and it looks really cool. Oh, a puffer fish. Shit. I'm like, what is that noise? Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Still no iron, but we will find it eventually. And what is this guy? What is this guy, everybody? What is this guy right here? I know it's a ship, but stay right where you are. Well, why doesn't he swim? Yeah, he's not getting our boat. He's probably a pirate. Yeah, well, he thought wrong. Oh, look at that. That's an underwater portal. There's a huge underwater portal down there, which if I had more breath, I would go down there. Oh, what about the portal? Oh, and look at this. How cute is this? We don't need the wool, but how cute. But look at that pirate ship over there. That absolutely looks like danger. Do you agree that that looks like freaking danger? That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's got to be like some sort of like crazy pirate ship. I'll ask Robert if he's ever seen a pirate ship before. You know what? If I wasn't on hardcore survival, I 1000% would be exploring that. But I 1000 do not want to have to start over. Oh shit. Because look on the map. Because we're right here. We can get closer. Hold on. Let me go ask Robert. Hold on. Right here. I had to go get Robert.
Okay. Oh, I've seen this before. So when you get to within about 15 feet, you have to talk like a pirate, or else
You're
mob. No, I
lying.
swear, or else mobs will spawn. Those are the rules.
Really?
15 blocks. Yeah.
I'm arg.
Well, okay. We've got a little bit of time for just to work on your pirate
I
talk.
know. So does it hear my microphone?
Yeah.
No. You're such a jerk.
No, it looks really cool though.
Have you? I mean,
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, they're really cool.
Is it just empty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because we thought maybe it was like a mob on there.
No, it should be.
There shouldn't be?
No, yeah, there should be nothing in there. But I have been lied to before. Yeah, JoJo's 118th pirate. Even now. Ahoy!
Arg.
There you go.
And it looks like there's a village over there.
Yeah. You're just ransacking their boat.
How cool is this? Arg.
There you go.
You almost had me going.
Pretty cool.
All right. Thank you. Okay, so this is pretty darn stinking cool. Okay, so I got a fishing rod. Hot dog. Oh, cool. I got food. Food for days, man. So let's put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. that there, and that there. Hot. Ooh, it got an ink sac. Okay. I think there's a village over there too. A puffer fish, more ink. Oh, I got another fishing rod. Hot dog. All right. All right. Do you think we should take the chests, everybody, or do you think we should just leave the chests and make our own? What do you think? It's a sodium, I think it is. What do you think, chat? Take. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that there was going to be some sort of booby trap on here. Yep, we got him. I'm trying not to step on these buttons for that exact reason. That was a spawner. There very well could be a lower part of the ship. I am very happy with what we got. I'm going to come on over here and spend the night in the village, and then we're going to probably head back. And you have to remember, everybody, as our armor gets stronger, we'll do more adventuring. But as it is right now, I'm not really comfortable like doing a whole lot of like deep looking around just for that reason. Because I literally have the crappiest armor. Yeah. All right, everybody. I have to go put drops in Pammy's ears. I am so sorry. I will be right back. I got grandma duty and I have to go help Brandon with Pam and her eardrops for her little ear infection that she got. And I will be right back. Caleb, thank you. Jen, thank you. Piper, thank you. As we are going on to... Oh, I was going to pause. I was going to do this. Oh, because mobs open doors? Oh, well then let's do that. There you go. All right. I will be... Hold on. Where are we? Okay. There's some pigs that we have to rescue. There's a creeper coming up. And that one just disappeared. And then I want to go over here and look for some. Okay. I'll be right back. Pam is Brandon's cat. And I will be right back. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Can you believe now, just hear me out. But can you believe it is June 1st, everybody? Where in the heck did the year go? Corey, honey, thank you for hearting me. I know it's crazy. Corey, thank you for my Go Popular. Happy Pride, everybody. But I personally think Pride should be year round. So, but happy Pride. And it's still chilly, I know, Jacob. I know, crazy times. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, not chilly there. Well, I mean, it's where I live, it's cold in the mornings, hot in the afternoons, and cold at night. Okay. I know, Quinn. Well, I got you beat by double that. I'm going to be 62 in August, but happy early birthday, Quinn. Okay. August twins. All right. When's your birthday, everybody? All right. There's a lot of mobs below us. October 8th. August 9th. Almost twins. Huh? October 9th. No, no, no. I'm sorry. August 9th. No, I know what you were thinking. February 19th. You thought I was 45? No, honey. I'm turning 62 this year. A lot of August birthdays. Okay. We can do some fishing too. I think you could do a 10K for your birthday, 6.2 miles. Actually, I'm going to be doing a 5K in October because I have to take like 3 weeks off here soon because I'm getting my neck tattooed. So that's going to put me back. And right now, truthfully, I can only run a mile, like a mile and a quarter. So I think we're going to do a 5K first, and then we are going to do a 10K. That's the plan. Oh my God, look at the little baby. Okay. Yes, we got another bag. Okay, let's take that. Let's take the apples. And I'm going to take the potatoes. I can start baking the potatoes because I have plenty. Is this your village? No, we're exploring. We're exploring and we are pillaging. Oh, I'm sorry. We're just looking. We're not pillagers, but look at all the crowd, everybody. I mean, there's like a shit ton of people here. Is there anything I can leave? I'm going to leave that. Okay. First 10K done yesterday, half marathon in October. Ooh, Jay, awesome. Yeah, Robert's running a marathon in December, which I'm super excited for. I don't know what you're doing up there, but you look suspicious. Okay, I really don't need any more, but I guess I'll take it. What are you doing, silly girl? All right, everybody. Would you ever run a 5K? And my job here is done. Makes Robert so mad when I do that. No way. Oh, you've run several of them. Really, Nanette? I didn't know that. May, thank you so much for my good games, everybody. May, thank you. Let's have a W and some cacas in chat for May. And those good games, everybody. I'm so unfit. I'd be lucky to run down. Oh, yeah, but you know what? And here's the thing: it's like I used to run before COVID, and you know what? I just have to keep running and try to get back in that kind of shape again. Misty Jane, thank you for sending out those W's, honey. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. So, if you were like the most athletic person in the world and you could absolutely do any sport you wanted to do, what sport would you pick to do? If you could do any snort. I'm just having some cheese. Volleyball, gymnastics. What snort would you want to do? I'd really like to find. I'd really like to find some iron. I'd really like to find. I'm gonna start leaving the doors open, I think. Surfing, yeah. I would, you know what, truthfully, I would love to surf, but I'm too scared of the ocean. And it's not that I'm scared of the actual ocean per se. I'm just not a strong swimmer. Swimming is not my forte. Lenny, I wish I could. I have. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if you like, if there's any sport you like to watch, what would you like? I mean, there's a lot of sports I am absolutely unable to do. It's To me, it is absolutely insane when those high divers jump off of those things. I can't even imagine. Rock climbing, yeah. Baseball. I'm telling you, something like those rock climbers, and it just absolutely blows me away. Like how incredibly strong their little fingers are. Aw, that little gay guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for my pumpkin, honey. My pumpkin carriage. The little gay goblin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have some W's and some cacas in chat, everybody. See now, my personal I love you too, honey. Thank you so much. My personal opinion is why jump out of a perfectly good plane? You know, I just can't. I personally, I love doing a lot of things. I don't think I could jump. I don't think I could. Elephant, thank you so much for my heart, honey. Thank you for my hearts. I'm not just being completely honest with you. And the little gay goblin just came in with a rockin' shroom, everybody. I think it would be freeing, but again, my fear of heights would overcome that. I mean, I just, and I don't like saying I can't or I wouldn't. I just don't think I would. I think it would be more of not me saying I couldn't do something, but me just saying I don't want to do that. Okay, guys, be on the lookout. Trying to figure out what's over here. Oh, wow. What the heck is that? Oh, this is dried salt. Oh, we got camel. I don't know what we need it for, but we're grabbing it. Yeah. This is not what I was looking for because I need iron. And I want to go more. Okay. That was very interesting biome. Very crowded of animals, and it's hard for me to figure out who is nice and who is not. Okay, I'm trying to hopefully, we are going to. Holy crap, everybody. Nope. If you see any iron, yell out. Or if you see a mob, a bad guy, yell out. Uh-oh, I hear it. Oh, shit. What'd we get ourselves into, everybody? Okay, we got to get out of here. Hello, Moon. I know, I know, I know. I'm trying to be careful while... Oh, I want these. I need these. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back and work on our house. And hopefully, if we just dig around the house, maybe we'll find iron. Because, I mean, we found iron at the house. I just didn't see it. But I'm feeling like we had a pretty good run. I'm just feeling like I want to go back before we lose our luck. Do you agree, chat? Cloud and Quinn, honey, thank you so much for my good games. Let's have some W and Concaws in chat for Quinn and those good games, everybody. I don't think that's where we go. And the poor little guy stuck out there. He's going to have to learn how to swim, everybody. He needs to learn how to swim. Quinn, thank you for hearting me, hun. And Hunter. Oh my gosh, Hunter's coming in with a ton of good games. Let's have some cha-chas. Let's have some cha-chas in chat, everybody. All right, let's throw out some cha-chas. Let's throw out those cha-chas. Yay, we got the live goal done. Amy, thank you for the good games. And Hunter, thank you for the 444 good games. And Quinn, again, thank you for the heart me and the good games. Okay. I kind of like how we have like a little bit of adventure and we have a little adventure and then we have building, a little adventure, building, a little adventure, building. I like how we do that. Purple trees are beautiful. We have one in our house. I want to make it much more grand, but we will work on that when we get back. Oh, great. We got quite the squall going, everybody. Yay! Thank thank you, Cloudless. And Jacob, thank you for my confetti. And Danny, thank you for my heart puppies. Thank you, everybody. All right, so now I'm a little lost. And Jacob came in with Lewis the Cardinal. Okay, actually, I am not. So let's keep going. To keep our eyes open for the bad mobs. It might be my last for. Oh, absolutely, Adam. And you know what? We will be here when you come back. And I think self-care and understanding that is absolutely huge. You know? I think admitting that you need to work on yourself is absolutely glorious. Of course, honey. All right. This is still daytime, and look how dark it is. And there's mobs out all over the place right now. And we have to get up there. There's the Enderman again. Okay, run, Lonnie, run. Hold on, everybody. It has gotten super dark. Shit. And I'm being chased. Home sweet home, everybody. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Heather, I really, really, really like that. I like that idea a lot. And Hunter, thank you for my potato in Paris, my potato in Paris. It is in my Discord. So if you want to go check out my Discord, it is in the it's either in the front page or in the arcade room, but it's over there. It's a customized mod pack. Day 69. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the sand going. And I have four. I have 4 things of iron. So let's take this. Oh, I got a ladder somehow. We can put that over there. I think I could do boots, but I think I would rather save it and try to get a helmet. Um, What was from the boat? I wish you the best journey tonight. I will catch you again soon. Absolutely. Thank you, Hunter. And Katie, good night, Katie. I appreciate you. Oh, probably. Probably. Yep. And May just came in with the money gun. Well, thank you. Oh, well, I love you guys too. Absolutely. And that's how I get. No, that's a really good idea. That is a very good idea, and I will put that on my to-do list. I'll put that on my honey-do list. Okay. Hold on. I need to go help Robert. Hold on. So Indy refuses to come out from underneath the. Indy refuses to come out from underneath the bed unless I'm there and I tell her it's going to be okay. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Oh yeah, she puts herself under there and she's like, "Yeah, I'm just a baby. I can't my little legs don't work right." And then I'll just go over there and I'll be like, "Come on, baby, it's okay." She's like, "Oh, my legs work, mommy." It's a Christmas miracle. Look at that, Mom. I have legs after all. Okay, what do you think, everybody? Oh, definitely the purple. Don't you think it's the purple? Absolutely purple. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So have you know, the cat's like, Indy, Robert, Indy.
Yeah, we were a team, guys.
Yeah. I was mocking at her. I was mocking her to have her come out.
It's okay. This morning I woke up and I heard some cats like having it out outside,
Yeah.
and there's Skipper at the door. And so I was like, "What's up, Skipper? Like, what do we see?" And so she jumps up on the thing, and I give her like a pet. She goes, "Not now, dude." I'm like, "I'm working." And she jumps down real sassy like, and then starts staring at the camera looking for whatever cat
Well,
was
she
out
had
there.
to like show her street cred, and you were kind of like, you were like kind of vibing her vibe a
Yeah, I was
little.
killing her vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of the purple roof?
Looks cool.
You know, I forgot that I have to put my ladder there. So,
Yeah. Let her do it.
yep. Yeah, Skipper was like it. And you know what? And I love Skipper to death. But I will tell you right now, she is Pam's way tougher. I'm just gonna say it, everybody. Pam is way tougher than Indy or Skipper. See, I'm wondering if we should do like a little something like that. Pam is an exact copy of Indy, but a shrinky dink version. She is the exact same coloring and the same markings as Indy, but in the form of a cat. And Brandon and I adopted both Skipper and Pam from the same shelter. Yeah, it literally looks like Indy has a little shrinky dink version of herself. Okay, so let me ask you this, everybody. Do you like, no, you know what? I think I'm going to do, I don't like that over the window, but I do think I'm going to put one there like that. I think I will do that. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of a little something different. Okay. And then I thought we did. So that one is that one is that. We can do this one there. And then we can put, excuse me. So I don't know what it was last night, but oh my God, I did not sleep for shit last night. Did anybody else like have like a weird night of like, for some reason, you just don't need to sleep tonight? Was it just me or did anybody else have that? That's too low. Damn it. Yeah, very unrested. I fell asleep in this live and it was 3 hours later here. You had a night like that 2 nights ago. Yeah, you know what? And it's not like anything bad. It's not like I was like stressing over anything or anything. It just seemed like I was just after stream, I was like, you know, sleeping is overrated, y'all. And so, and then on worse, on top of that, is I woke up like at before 6 o'clock. And I'm like, why am I awake? You know, I should be sleeping in. Why am I awake? So that was kind of weird too. I have no idea, and I'm afraid to ask. Okay. I wake up but then fall back to sleep. No, I'm actually going down and not up. I mean, I'm going to make this like a little lookout. I don't really think I'm going to like make it a full blown room, but I am going to have access to come up here. I twisted my ankle at work yesterday. It's very bad. It's sprained where I can't walk on it. Oh no. And shit, I did it again. So then I was going to go. Yep, so I'm on bed rest and could not do my horse lesson today. Aw, well, that sucks, honey. I don't question it anymore. Yeah. Yep. No, I totally get it. I know. It's just that sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I think I put, well, I already know I do, but sometimes I put so much pressure on myself over things that I have no control over. And it does affect my sleep. So I am learning to not do that. All right, let's just say I'm working on not doing that. Okay, so let's make a ladder, everybody. We seriously need to stop doing that. Except I think, nope, that should be fine. And I think I'm going to do, I think I should do one on each side, don't you? Just so we have like multiple ways to get up there. Just so we have a little bit of, I don't think I can put it on the, whoa, oh shit. Well, we're going to have to figure that one out, everybody. Okay. It's a mod pack that my son made that the information is in Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yes, mother. I'll take a little bread to go, please. Take a little bread to go. No, 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 no. I appreciate you. Are you kidding? You gotta keep me on track. So what this is going to be, everybody, this is going to be like our storage room, our crafting room. Um, that's what this is all going to be. And then down here, this will be our bedroom and our enchantment room. And then this is how we're going to get to our farm. See how I have that worked out? And then that just makes me feel, you know, until we get everything taken care of. You like that, Paige? As long as you like it, I like it. Okay. Let's put that there. And let's go. Okay, and then I want. Oh, shoot. Lavender planks. I see. I really like the lavender. I think more than I do. But what is. Okay, so which trapdoor do we want? We want this one all the way down there. Okay. So this is the one that I want. I just don't know why it's not coming up. Because I need more sticks, that's why. Now it should come up. There we go. Okay. There. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I do that a lot. Yeah, no, I really like it. I really, 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 really like it. Okay. I just have to figure out how to get up here without falling. And it has to be more like that. Okay. So I'm thinking we can do there we go. And then we can always add more of that once we get iron. Oh, those are copper ones. Okay, I have to get rid of this one. I always have to kind of run and jump on that one. Yeah, I'll do lights up there too. Kelsey, thank you for my good games, and thank you for that tip too, honey. Kelsey, thank you for everything. Kelsey, I really appreciate you oh so much. And let me take that one. Let's grab. Okay, and then let's go. Did I not get any more? Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Okay. Kelsey, honey, thank you for my 100 good games. Thank you, everybody. You are absolutely rock starring it today like no other. Oh my God, look at how pretty the purple reflection is. And Mayor Morgan, thank you so much for my good games. Kelsey, thank you. And Paige, thank you. Oh, we have to start that over again. We'll do that one more time and then we'll start that over. Okay. Okay. And then we have to make some lanterns so that we don't get things spawning in here. In fact, we can work on that because I think I have. I may as well cook my fish, right? Yeah, because we have raw cod, but I have no. And then don't I have. I need more charcoal now, or coal now, also, everybody. I'm telling you, it is a never ending supply of things that we need. But I thought we brought some with us. We did. So let's go ahead and do some work out here. We do have a creeper nearby. So I'm going to be very careful with that. And another Enderman. Yeah. I put them in the composter though. But I do have some right here. Thank you, Wayne. So we can go put that back. Oh, it doesn't? Well, there we go. And just like that, everybody. Just like that, our coal problem is taken care of. Thank you, Tam. You had some weird dreams. You know what? Whenever Snowy, I started on Saturday. Whenever I have weird dreams, I always take that as a signal that it is something that I had to figure out in my brain. And it's like, it's just kind of like me purging, kind of just like me purging the whole like weird whatever it was. But I absolutely love like trying to figure out like what the dreams mean and stuff like that. I absolutely love that. I'm always like psychoanalyzing myself. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have extras. You too? Yeah. I mean, do you ever wake up from dreams and be like, "Oh shit." Kind of like I don't know, just kind of like what am I trying to tell myself? My dreams are too weird to analyze, don't make much sense sometimes. Sometimes you have to look behind what it's saying. Okay, so here's what I always say, everybody. Instead of trying to be too literal about your dreams, try to think about how do you feel when you were having those dreams. All right. Sometimes you have to look, again, you have to look for the meaning behind the meaning. So, did it make you feel anxious? Did it make you feel sad? Did it make you feel empowered? What was the feeling behind the dream? And that's where your message lies. So, it's like if you dreamt about a school bus, it's like, was it bringing up feelings of when you were in school? Is it like, something like that? So, if you tried to like actually like think about your dreams for what they were on the outside, you would never be able to do it because it is just so jumbled. But again, it's the message behind the message, and it usually lies in how did it make you feel. That's how I always interpret it. I have a lot of dreams about my parents that have passed. Yeah, you know what, Sherry? You know what, truthfully, I think that that's really cool. I haven't not dreamt about my parents in a very long time, but a lot of times I think that it's something that it just gives you an opportunity to maybe think about them in ways that you hadn't thought about them in ways in a while. So I don't know. I mean, I really do enjoy dreaming about my parents and my sister. Okay, so I need, that's what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to finish my roof. I want to finish the roof. We need to go fishing. And oh, well, you know what? I wouldn't put an enchantment on here anyway, so I digress and I take that back. Oh shit, I made way too many of those. Oh yeah. Well, it's almost like it's the opportunity for you to just be like, it's your waking mind, it doesn't have a part of it. And it's to me it's almost like a little like more, I won't say pure, but it's almost more unfiltered. Logan, thank you, honey. Shoot. I misstepped, everybody. I made a misstep. Hey, South, how are you? Yeah, Dina, I absolutely love it too. Logan Money, thank you so much for the popular and the heart me. I appreciate you immensely. Okay. Okay. Salty and sweet. Thank you so much for my coconut juice, which I've actually started drinking coconut water and I absolutely love it. Okay, chat, I have another question for you. Should I leave this here or should I remove this and do just the glass? What do you think, everybody? Should we remove this cobblestone thing right in the middle? It's just a random thing. It really has no rhyme or reason or purpose. See, I personally like the idea, but I think we could do something a little cooler. I think we could kind of incorporate something a little bit different that might look a little bit more in place. You know what I mean? Nope, I'm good. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm almost thinking about removing it, and then if we want to put something back, we can. Because I might do something more with the glass, but I think we're going to get rid of this for now. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we are almost done. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, I'm just really loving the build. And we, everybody, are on day 72. And then I need, I'll tell you what I need, what I really, really need. I need, where's that little half one? We're going to have to fix this part of that. I fell. You're like, yes, Lonnie, we saw you fall. Yes, I confessed my murderous ways. I confessed that I schmurdered that goat for, thank you, Julian. I schmurdered the goat for trying to schmurder us. You know, it was just one of those things that was, I just had to take a stand. Okay. So don't forget, everybody, school's going to be out. So we're going to have a lot more unsupervised kids on. So we are going to have to deal with that. Thank you, Wayne. Yes, I have a mod for that. I have a mod for that. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Snowy. Yeah. It cooks it into leather because I don't kill animals for leather. So Robert found me a mod pack, which I thought was very sweet. Uh, See, turns it into leather, which I think is super cool. Yeah, no, I think it's really cool because otherwise I would have had to have waited until um, I would have had to have waited until like a creeper blew up an animal or something. But he's like, just get a mod pack. And I'm like, okay, whatever that is. All right. So what do we need, everybody? What do we need? I need a whole lot of stuff is what I need. And that's the last of the glass. put this down here. Okay, so that way I don't fall. Oh, you know what? I need one more ladder. Oh, I need one more ladder. Okay. So let's get that. I cannot believe we ran out of sand. Okay, let's put that back there. And then this one. Nope, that's not the way I want that. Be careful, Lonnie, be careful. Love it, love it, love it. So then we're going to put our lanterns up that we have built. Okay, so let's go. Let's use this one, make sure this one works. There we go. What do you think so far, everybody? What do you think? Because we need more sand, but I don't really want to go super far for sand. Okay. That's actually really cool looking. We're going to have to go back and get more of those because those are very beautiful. I don't like how it's mismatched, but I thought we got more candles than that. Oh, here we go. I heard something scary. The mountain house, we left that yesterday. We left it yesterday. We were getting bombarded with mobs. So we went looking and we found this one. Let's go ahead and can we make any more? This is much cuter. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing is I think the other one was just so overwhelmingly there was just so many things that we had to do. This one was definitely easier to just kind of take what was already there and just kind of make it our own. Thank you, Lindsay. You know what I mean, guys? And he's right there. So let's take that as our clue that we need to go. And let's go grab some sand. Just because he's making me very nervous. Lock up our little house and go. I just do just for shits and giggles. Skeleton. Okay. I don't want any goats moving in again. No, no, and no. All right. All right, everybody. So, what is the last movie you watched in the movie theaters? What's the last movie you all watched in a movie theater? Because you know what, truthfully, I can't even tell you the last time I went to the movies. It was definitely before COVID. Zootopia. Oh, you saw the new scary movie, the Michael Jackson movie? How was that? See, Sherry, I'm right with you. I don't remember either. I so want to see The Mandalorian. I mean, I could just listen to Pedro Pascal talk I could just sit there and close my eyes and listen to him talk. Hoppers. Yeah, it's a kids movie. Hello, Hannah. Oh, was that good? There's some coal. Okay, I got to keep an eye open for a not so nice mob, but let's keep looking around. How was that, JoJo? Because you know what? I don't think I ever watched the first one. To tell you the truth, I don't think I ever watched the first one. I did watch the Minecraft movie and I liked it very much. And in fact, I heard that they are making another one, which I am very excited for that. Oh, one of those. Hello, Curtis. Okay, so let me ask you this then. What is a movie that you think the second one was better than the first one? What movie do you consider the second one better than the first one? Now, I have two that fall in that category. But what movie do you think was better the what movie do you think the remake was better than the original? Oh, you know what? Black Phone. Oh, you both said Black Phone. Oh, Iron. We got Iron, everybody. I've never seen it, and I think maybe I'll have to watch that. Okay, there's a zombie below us. Ethan Hawke does a fantastic job. You know what? I'll have to watch that this weekend. I know Brandon's seen it before, but I'll see if he'll watch it with me again. He's my scary movie buddy. Okay, there's a zombie, but I think it's down below. Yes. Because there's definitely some stuff in there. For a dark story, it was a good movie. Yeah, I'll have to check that out then. This weekend, Brandon and I watched a movie from, it was from the guy that made The Evil Dead, and it was his version of the Mummy movie. And it was definitely, you could definitely tell he had a hand in it. It was very much his vibe. But I'm going to tell you what, the story was actually pretty good. So if you're looking for a scary kind of like, it was very gory, but it was a good enough story that I would recommend it. The new one, yeah, it was like 2026, and it's on Prime right now, but it was definitely scary, but it was definitely good enough to rent. Mitchie, thank you for my heart, honey. And Salty, again, thank you for my coconut water. There's definitely stuff behind us. So I'm trying to stay over this way. There's the little baby cow. Yeah, Hannah, if those are did you watch it yet? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting twist on the story. Okay, let's see what we got over here, everybody. There's a bunch of cows. I think I'll go this way. I'm going to go towards the cows. Oh, really? You know what? Truthfully, I love going to the movies by myself. I'm not really a big fan of going to the movies in general, just because I think people are inconsiderate. But when I do go to the movies, I absolutely am perfectly fine going by myself. We might have to incorporate some of this black sand into our build. It's pretty cool. Okay, everybody, next question. Are you comfortable doing things on your own, or are you the type of person that always has to have somebody there with you? There's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. This is just a question. It reminds me of black concrete. I'm highly codependent. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're going to have to go find a tree because I need sticks. See, I used to be super, I used to be like, I could never do anything on my own until I started going to Disney. And then once I started going to Disney, I was like, oh, yeah, no, I can do pretty much anything on my own now. So 1000% can just, oh, shoot. No, I needed a shovel. I like my alone time at home, but outside I need somebody with me. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? And I think that's a totally honest answer. And like I said, before I started doing, truthfully, before I started doing social media and before I started like doing Disney and stuff on my own, I 1000% could not do stuff like that on my own. And now I can eat on, I can eat by myself. But again, I don't think there's a right way. I don't think there's a wrong one or a right one. Oh, shoot. I don't like it when it gets dark like this. Retreat, everybody, retreat. Harley, thank you so much for my popular vote, honey. Yep, you see him all over there? And I'm going the right way. Okay, it's up there. And we definitely have to do a boat dock in the mountain. 1000% agree with that. Samantha. How are you, honey? Did I go too far? No, I didn't go far enough. Oh, wait, I did go too far. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get home, honey. There it is. Okay. Oh, that scared me. I'm rowing my boat as fast as I can, Jamie. I don't see anything. There's a pig up there, a cow up here. Come on, move, move, move. Move. Get it? Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, and we're home. Samantha, thank you for my finger heart. Can you believe now? Here's the crazy part. It does not even feel like we have been playing for 5 hours. And I went all that way, everybody, and I only got 4 things. I only got 4 things of sand that I do. What did I do, everybody? What did I do? I can't even make anything. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm really very pleased with what we've done. Okay. But the good thing is we did get more iron. And for that, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with that. I'm not too sure how I'm going to decorate this quite yet, but I figured we'd at least get that out of there. Okay. So we did that. I don't need that. And for that, we need more sticks, and I need more spruce. Okay. Hey, Felicia, honey, how are you? Indy, or Skipper, whoever you are, I think I kind of like the multi-levels here. So let's just go ahead and do a little digging. Snake, how are you, honey? Yes, how may I help you? Nope, you can't get out. I'm good, I'm good. Just trying to do some renovations and stay alive and do all of that. So now what I was thinking, everybody, do you think we should, because we need more sand, do you want to go try the fishing poles and see if we can't pull out anything useful? I mean, we can go back to where we get sand, hit the open water, and try doing some fishing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, then let's go do that. All right, let's make sure that everything I'm bringing is, I'm not forgetting anything this time. Okay. Okay, so we have, I'm going to leave the coal here. We have, do I have any iron bars? I'm going to bring iron bars. I'm going to leave the iron here. I'm going to leave the potato. I'm going to leave, I'm bringing that, leaving that. Leaving this. I'll bring that just in case. And I'll bring that just in case. Okay, so we have a fishing rod and a fishing rod. Neither one of them are enchanted, but that's okay. I have a bucket of milk. So I have a bucket of milk just in case I get poisoned. I thought that that would be better served than anything else. I'm just going to have to use some of this. Yeah, I do have a, I'm good on the sleeping. Mm, just trying to empty this out a little bit so I can put more stuff in them. Okay. No, we actually moved and we found a castle, like an abandoned castle, so we took that over. Okay. I have the crafting table. I have sticks. I will bring some extra wood just in case. I'm going to get rid of the chairs and the lantern. I have that. I have that. And we're good. Okay. Kimchi, honey, how are you? Because we have plenty of food. I have my backpack that has my bed in it. So we are good on the bed. Okay. All right, let's go, everybody. And I think that we should go fishing in the open water, right? Yes, yes. Tam, I was going to go to that big sand island, and we're going to grab a bunch of sand there because I have to finish the roof. And then we have to start on our other build. No, no. No, what Robert does in Robert's Minecraft is not necessarily what I do in mine. Welcome in, everybody. Happy June 1st. Happy halfway through the incredible year. Um, Nothing is perfect, but I really am very pleased that I'm just pleased that we're all, we're all back together. We're all hanging out on a daily basis, and it's been pretty amazing. Yeah. Yep. We definitely have absolutely different, we have different playing sort of techniques, but so long as he's doing good, that's all that matters. Yeah, they're really pretty. So now, if I remember correctly, don't we get more stuff if we fish in the rain? So the next time it's raining, shouldn't I grab my Say, Patty, I agree. Rain is better. Okay. Okay, so before we do anything, let's grab some sand. going to be sunset. The sun is sinking low, big fella. And deeper water. Okay. Well, if they shoot me one time, we're booking it. All right, there's something coming up. I think one of the things I like about this that backpack mod is that I don't have to pick up my backpack. It like just automatically stays with me. Andrea, thank you for my popular vote. And everybody, don't forget to send in your daily hearts. Please don't forget to send in your popular votes. And please don't forget to hit follow. And I appreciate every single gifty gifted. I have a waypoint. So I have a map that tells me how to get back to my house. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Whoa, let's turn around. So I have like 75, 80, 75 or 80 sands. So let's go right here. Okay. Salty, thank you so much for my 50 Go Populars, honey. Do we have anything? Do we have anything? This is why they call it fishing and not catching. Okay. So what are you all doing? What are you all up to? I'm just out here fishing. Okay. I just got a raw cod. All right. At least we caught a fish. Here comes some other fish. They're like, oh my God, did you see what happened to Charlie? And I just got a puffer fish. They're like, yeah, I know. I saw Charlie. He was here 1 minute. You just got to start. You know what? Truthfully, and not to be plot twist, not to be like vague or anything, but the hardest part about streaming is starting to stream. Okay, I've gotten a stick and 2 fish. And you just have to start. You know, you're not going to know exactly what equipment you need. You're not going to know exactly what kind of style you're going to have. You're not going to know what kind of games you're going to have. Just have fun and don't ever stop talking. That's probably my just start, have fun, don't stop talking. I would love to catch like a helmet, like a better helmet than what I have. Just basically anything. you know. At least I'm catching fish. I think maybe next time it's raining, we're going to come out here. I mean, we can't complain about having fish. But I'm not going to put any enchantments on my... I got a pair of leather, um, worn leather boots. Fish is really good food. I'll eat fish. I prefer to not eat a live animal, but considering I would like to stay alive in Minecraft, I will eat the fish. No, I don't play donut thingy. Emily, welcome in, honey. Okay. Truthfully, I think I'd rather go home and finish my house, but we got some good fish. And I think we should get some more lavender stuff too. Okay, there's something out here. Oh, you know what? I need a sequoia tree too, everybody. Emily, I'm doing good, honey. How was your day? Okay, I need a sequoia tree. So keep your eyeballs peeled for a sequoia tree. Not really sure why I'm saying it like that, but that's what we're looking for. Yeah, but I won't eat fish in real life. I'm a vegetarian and I won't eat anything that was once alive. Oh, I'm sure I will. If I don't, then I'll just nap tomorrow. I took like a 15-minute nap today, but I'm going to go run and I'm going to go to the gym and run tomorrow. So I'm very excited for that. Tomorrow's my running day. I need a sequoia. Oh, tell your grandpa happy birthday for me, honey, and I'm glad that he got to go home. I'm sure that is an amazing feeling for him. Do I know my seed number? No, but I can show you in just a second. Let me get my sequoia trees and get home, and then I'll show you. Where are you at again, Tam? Where are you at? I mean, it never rains in California. West Texas desert? Really? Well, do you have to be careful of like flash floods? Hello, Mr. Sheepy. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh my God, I saw the most ridiculous TikTok. Yeah, yeah, definitely could do that. Of some guy, I'm telling y'all, don't risk your own safety for a video. But this guy was like, "Have you ever seen a flash flood from the front?" And he was like, you could tell that it was going to be a flash flood, and he was like standing in the rain basin filming, and I was like, "Oh my god, that is like you got to have some common sense. Y'all, don't do that. Don't do that." Yeah. Things like that are just not to be messed around with. Okay, where are the damn sequoias? Is that one? No. Shit. And it's going to be nighttime. Okay, we're going to pull over and we are going to take a nap. Okay. Okay. Where's my boat? Okay, there's my boat. All right. The weeds are a little high here, everybody, but we need what we need. Oh my gosh. We're stuck out in the middle of a swamp. Went to LA 3 years ago and went from 46 to 102, almost died. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how fast the weather changes. Am I going the right way, everybody? And I'm going, yes, pretty much in general. Okay, let's get some sequoias and get the hell out of here. Because there should be some up here because that's where this is where our base was. This is the original nest, everybody. It's a pretty world. Okay, come on, come on, come on. And there's no sequoias. Oh my God, there's like a bazillion mobs up there. The original one is right up there, but it is surrounded by mobs. So we're going to come over this way and look for some sequoia. Mm-mm. We might as well look for iron while we're here. Yeah, we left that one. We left that one because it was very dangerous. I didn't feel it was worth the effort. We were surrounded by mobs like all the time. And now I just want a sequoia tree, and sure as fuck I cannot find one. There's some llamas. Oh, little baby llama. Yeah. I'm not getting near you. Well, shit. I don't want to get too far away from home. No, I know they're kind of a I'll show you when I find them. I know where there's some, but there's just a lot of mobs around it. And while I really want it, I really want to be safe. But maybe if we go inland a little bit more. Let's just go. That's one of the reasons why we are no longer here. That's oak. Okay. This is our original base that we tried to make. Okay. And it's been quite the adventure, everybody. Okay, this is our original house. This is the original OG house. Good night, Danny. And I'm thinking we'll just stay here and then we'll grab some sequoias and head home. Yeah, you know what, Logan? We'll definitely be getting those. I've been seeing them. Iron behind you near the ton of coal. Oh no, did I miss it? See, this is a sequoia. Or a spruce. I'm sorry, it's a spruce. And there's nothing in there. So we are going to say we're going to spend the night here, and then we're going to take off and maybe find a couple more spruce, and then that's it. Gina, thank you for my good games, everybody. Let's have some W's in chat and some whoop whoops and some caw-caws. Thank you, Gina. All right, everybody, throw out a W or a thumbs up or some sort of emote if you are having a good time tonight. If you're having a good time, send out a W. Send out those W's if you're having a good time tonight. Throw out an emote, do whatever it is that you want, but let's show some support and show up with those emotes. Thank you, everybody. See, now, don't you think the house that we have is like, I mean, this is cute, but I really like the house that we have. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. See, I got a little tree in my hand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Boston is exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Let's try to get a couple more and then we're going to take off. See, I don't think that is one. But I really like that one. So let's go ahead and grab this one. I found a few. Holy crap, everybody. And then let's go. Okay, I don't see anything around me, so we should be good. Trying to get this for bone meal. Okay. Yes, that was redwood. That was exactly what that was. Okay, keep your eyeballs peeled, everybody. I want to look over here. I don't see any mobs, but this area over here freaks me out. Hello, chickens. Let's look and see what's. Oh. Nope. 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 Not yet, everybody. Not yet. We'll get there. I promise. Because exploring is like our favorite thing to do. Oh, shit. Did you see all the zombies back there? Look at, there's our house. Isn't our house pretty? I mean, I really do think we have a very pretty house. Okay. And it does look like a castle. Okay, there's a creeper and a bunch. What the fuck is that, everybody? A creeper is actively running right towards us. I'm trying to figure out if there is. This is not the way we usually go up, so be patient with me. Okay, we made it. Phew. Hey, Risa, honey, how are you? We're definitely going to have to build this staircase. 1000%. Okay, so let's go and let's do our. Oh, well, thank you, Maddie. Well, tell your husband thank you very much. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. Okay. a shawoo, a shawoo. A swoo, 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 swoo. Hello, Karen. How are you, honey? Cece, thank you so much for those good games, honey. I appreciate that. Cece is coming in hot with the good games. Phew. Kara, thank you so much for my roses. I appreciate you. I really, 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 really want to. I want to finish our roof here. So let's go. Racheline, thank you so much for my heart. Isn't it fun? I'm telling you right now, everybody, I am obsessed with what, baby? You have something to say? I woke up this morning thinking about this build and everything that I wanted to do. Jamie, honey, thank you for my good games, hon. Let's have some W's in chat, everybody. Oh. Hold on, I have to move. There you go. You have to be in landscape to see it, everybody. Michaela, thank you so much for my good games. And we're on day 79, everybody. Day 79. So now let's get rid of because I want to make that into a block. Or I want to do one of those. Oh, but I thought this was redwood. Yeah, that is redwood. Let's do a block. What's my seed? Did you guys not just see it? Because I just put the seed up. Are you in landscape mode? Are you that way? See, I want that, but why can't? You are now? Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on, everybody. There you go. I don't have dark oak. It's clicking on the wrong thing. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Okay, so but I do have this, and it's this. And for some reason, I don't know why it doesn't pull it up. But I think that's really pretty. Gina, thank you for my star goggles. I read that as star giggles, and I was perfectly okay with star giggles. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you for the star giggles. And there's our very own Dana. Let me tell you a little something about our super Dana. She's pretty damn super, everybody. Pretty damn super. And May Morgan came in with the Ducks on Parade. We got oh my gosh. Dana just came in with the soccer hologram. I can read, but that was so cool. Thank you, Dana. Let's have a big round of cacas in chat, everybody. A big round of those cacas. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but caca. I appreciate you. All right, next question, everybody. What year did you graduate? What year did you all graduate high school? I am from the amazing class of 1982, the year of the Go-Go's. All right, I'm waiting to see. Okay, 1997. I like that. I got another 1980. Well, I got a 1980. Queen, thank you for my popular vote. Aw, Haley, you graduated last year. Oh, Leilani, you graduate tomorrow. Congratulations. 1978. Oh my God, I love that. 1989. Mm-hmm. Michaela's 2016, 2004, 2009, 2022, and 2025 from college. Hot dog, man, you booked it. 2008. I love it. I was born in 1978. You were born in 1978. Okay, I was born in 1964. Oh, Andy, we graduated the same year. I love that. Tam, 1992. A Force, 2021. 20 of the 21. August 19th. Oh my God, Annie, I did not know that. I'm August 5th. What are you? I mean, I should have known that, but I think that is super cool. We are twinsies. Knew I liked you the moment I met you. How's Levi doing? Damn it, it would have been perfect. August 3rd. Oh man, we are close. Because I'm August 5th. No school? That's the way they like it. Okay. So last one, everybody. Oh, your mom is August 6th, 1964? Oh, wow. We are super close then. Purple glass is perfect. I really do like this. Okay. So now, everybody, we need... Okay, and there is a... No, there is a zombie down there somewhere. Yeah, there was just way too many mobs. We built that house just right on top of a huge cave. We definitely I did not think that one through. I wonder if the creeper is down here, everybody. I wonder if the creeper is in there. We're going to have to wait for that to go away. Okay. Okay. $19.98. I love it. Okay, so now you have to find your graduation twin. You have to find somebody who has graduated the same year as you. I already found mine. That would be Annie. So find your graduation twin, everybody. All right, Trey's 2020. Tia Marie's 20. Okay, Gina is 2010. Emily's 2021. Oh, Emily and Emma, you match. Silent is 97. Julian is 2020. Didn't we? I thought we had another one of them. Ariana is 2022. Toasty Buns is 2012. Oh, there you go. Daisha is 2020 also. Chinchilla is 2020. Yeah. Yeah, Trey is 2020. Tiff is 2014. Mariah is 2016. Allison is 2013. Chelsea's 2024. Yeah, Trey and Julian are twins. I love that. 1931. All right, do we have any other? No, we had some other 2022s. Dana, what year did you graduate? We're trying to find graduation twins. 2016, there's a lot of you. Hunter is 2014. There's a 2014. Abby is 2019. Ariana is 2022. There you go. Sea Panda 2024. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. So now I need to find the lamps. I put those. I just had those, I thought. Oh, they're right here. Duh. Do I have any more? But no, let's make some bricks. Tanya's 2008. Thank you, Wayne. I did college, graduated in 2025. There you go. I love it. Okay, so now, oh, I didn't even realize it was 9 o'clock, everybody. How crazy is that? We were in the top ranking for a little bit. Sorry, hold on. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So I just Googled because I wanted to like see Trey, thank you so much for my 100 populars. And Gina, thank you for my sloth. Okay. So I just Googled what was the number one song of 1982 because I wanted to see what was the number one song for the year that I graduated. You are not going to believe what came up. All right. Olivia Newton John's Let's Get Physical. I mean, can how is that possible? I like that song, but I mean, I don't really think it defies I just I don't know. I was not expecting that song. So y'all, I want you to double check and I want you to see what was the number one song for the year that you graduated. Let's get physical, physical. I want to get physical. Let's hear your body talk. Body talk. Let's get physical, physical. Bad Day by David Porter. I think it was Party Rock by LMAO. Oh my God. It was really popular in 2012. Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. Thrift Shop by McElroy and Ryan Lewis. Oh, wow. Boom Boom Pow by the Black Eyed Peas. That is awesome. Uptown Funk. Rolling in the Deep by Adele. Happy by Pharrell Williams. Oh my God, that's amazing. Look Away by Chicago. Shadow Dancing by Andy Gibb. That was such a good job. Candle in the Wind by Elton John. Okay. Oh my God. Jump by Crisscross. I love that. Trey, thank you again for my Go Popular. Blinding Lights. It was at the weekend, Julian. Oh, you know what? Let's just put the extra one up. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, I love that. Let's hear your body rock. Okay. Uh-oh. We have pillagers, everybody. All right, we have pillagers. Oh, shit. Emergency caca. And the bottom is like absolutely just. I'm making sure that he can't get in. All right. I'm making, this is me locking, I'm locking everything down. Do you see any other thing that I should protect? I don't know if they can open doors or not. I'm not taking a chance. You know what, Logan? I was thinking the same thing. I don't believe he can get up, but I can always block those off. I was thinking the same thing, Sea Panda, but I think we're okay. I mean, I'll just break it if I have to. I don't think there's any way for them to get on the roof, though. Okay, there's just a few of them. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dana. Yes, this is a modded. This is a modded Minecraft. Trey, thank you again for those 100 Go Populars. I think we're okay. Because there's no way they can get on the roof. Because look at, he got inside the fence. So the fence didn't stop him. Yeah, and that's why I put the stones right here. So I did block the doors. I did block the doors, and I put the blocks on top of the trap doors. They can go over fences. I think it's a hardcore Minecraft thing, Ruby. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's a hardcore one. Okay, Allie. He's going to watch me sleep, and this is really weird. Ellingsworth, thank you so much for my good game, honey. I mean, here's the thing. We could totally leave. I mean, there's only one, and we 1,000% can run and get out. There's only one. The only way I can get him is I killed a zombie this way yesterday. Oh shit. Oh, we got him. We got him, everybody. That's how I used to fight the wardens. And we got ominous bottle and a who would have thought? Who would have thought our little chicken ways would pay off? Survival of the smartest, man. Yeah, well, Misty Jane, that's how I used to fight the warden when we would go into the deep dark. Because there was no way I could fight him just, there's no way I would win. So that's how I used to fight them. And I think we need my baloney. Do I have sticks? Oh, thank you, Trey. Yeah, it was really nice. You know what? And I'm trying to do more of, I'm trying to get my social media to be more of like sharing my life kind of thing instead of just being like, this is my outfit of the day, which, I do like those videos, but I kind of want it just to be, like I said, I just kind of wanted to share my life with you more. And so I'm glad that you like that one. Dun, dun. Oops. I tell you what though, I got a smooth face. Okay, what do you think about that? I don't know if I like them there, but what do you think? Oh, Ruby, that sounds really good. I did. See, I think they're cool. But I think I like something more like that. Oh no, what if we do... Hold on. Oh, what if we do something that looks like... I don't have any dirt. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, it looks like he brought his friends back. Shit. I don't know where they're at, but I just saw them. Did you just see that too? I swear I just saw them. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought I saw something. Yeah. I was like, hell no. So what I was thinking about doing, everybody... No. See, I was thinking maybe we could do something like that. Do you like that? Yeah, almost like a shutter. Or we could just kind of decorate it like that kind of. Which I think actually that kind of might be kind of cute. But what do you think? Yeah, I think I like that better too. Or we could do little... Why not have it point out ours at the top like a shade? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, like an awning. Ow. So something like... I think you like that. Now, would we do that on all of them? I usually do stairs, but I thought these were so... The only reason that I was using these is really because I really like the design. I mean, I think it's cute. I wanted to keep the outside a little bit more. I wanted to keep the outside a little bit more of the brown color, the inside a little bit of a pink. I mean, we absolutely could do them. Um, I mean, we could do any color we wanted, Logan. Sammy K, thank you for my go popular and thank you for my heart. I think if they were cut in half, it would look better. I don't know, everybody. I don't know. I think they're cute. I'm going to leave them there for right now. I'm not 1,000% sold on them. I kind of liked the scattered look, but I think JoJo's right. I think we should look in the crafting book to see. Oh, I thought that was open. Okay, so for shutter, oh my gosh, they actually have. Oh, those are slabs. Hold on. Why is that not maple slab, maple slab, maple slab? Why isn't that working? Oh, because it's maple trap doors. Oh. See, the problem is our windows are so ginormous. I don't think those would work. See, that's just the whole thing. We have such big windows. Let's see what else we got. Um, no. What are those kind of windows, everybody? What are these things? Window base. Oh my God, look at how cute those are. Hold on. How do we get those? How do you get the window base? I mean, or this right here. Oh, I know, Gina. Except the problem is that we have to go figure out how we get those. Oh, sticks and that. Okay. Hold, please. I think we might have just done something that we shouldn't have done because now we're going to be like, oh my God, I like those so much better. But the question is, what color should we do? Because, I mean, what else do we have to do, right, everybody? I mean, it just took me forever to. How do those go in? Oh. How do they go in, though? They're not going in, though. Am I missing something? Pretty sure you have to use them. Pretty sure you have to use them to make windows. Oh, okay. So then what if we did okay. Okay. So we need more of these. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to go. Because one, two, oh, okay, hold on. We have to have the stripped one. Okay. Hold on, everybody. So now we can go. No. Oh, son of a bitch. Which one did I get? There we go. Okay. Yeah. But we are. What do you think? Do you like it or do you love it? We're going to need more sand. No, this is a perfect pink, beautiful castle. No, because you know what, truthfully, I like the pink and the brown. I don't think everything has to. No, I don't think everything has to match perfectly, to tell you the truth. You know, I am perfectly okay with a pink door and, I mean, a pink windows and the darker door. You know what I mean? I mean, you have to remember, I graduated in 1982. Pink and green and brown were very in. We already have the purple riff. So now we need to go. But there's different kinds of windows, everybody. See, because we can go. We could do. We could do like the four pane window. We could do the magic pane window, which I think would be all. Yeah. See, and I'm wondering these magic pane ones. Oh, hold on. Uh, 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 uh. Finish the farm first. We've got so much food. Dude, I've got fish. I got so much stuff. I have Java. See, now if I tear these down. Okay, I'm wondering, everybody, do you think we should do the spruce, the darker windows? I got bread for days. It's just a mod. See, I'm thinking we almost need a darker window. I like the pink, but you can't really see it. It's blending in with the stone. See what I'm saying? You see how the door stands out? I would like the windows to do the same thing. You know, and instead of it just being, oh, look at, there's a creeper right there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and I'm all about that pink window, but I think it's too pink and it's like all turning into one color. No, I think I'm just going to go ahead and because we actually got some dark oak. But we have the spruce wood that would match the door. Mrs. Stacks, how are you, honey? So, base. Okay. I don't know why those didn't stack. Now, if we do... I wonder what this resizable window is. The bases are different. Window half pane, window base. Oh. Well, that sucks. I don't want a half pane. Window base, window base. Okay. So we're going to put the half pane there. And then let's go ahead and do... I kind of like that one. So we could do... No. Boo. Hi, Kelsey. And then base. So we got to do this again, everybody. There we go. No, I don't want half. I want... There we go. Oh my God, this is so freaking complicated. And then I want... And then do I go like that? That's a spruce pane. Oh my Lanta. Oh, the cool thing is that they don't break. Yeah. Because we can put these pink windows anywhere. Hello, my friend. How are you? No, no, no. See, I like that much better. Do you not agree? Much better. Yeah. And I like it better than the panes, and I think it's going to match the doors. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Well, why didn't we look at these things first, everybody? Adds dimension, yeah. Yep, yep, and yep. So let's get rid of those. Half window. Okay, so these are window base. That's the ones we want. So I don't, that's the one I want. And so we're going to need, we're going to have to go get some more stuff. That's window base. Okay. Mm. And then we're going to go. And then we're going to go like that. And then we take. And then we do. I'm so confused now. Oh, we do this. There. Okay. We always get excited for pretty colors. We're a sucker for pretty colors. And I'm doing more of the spruce because my other house was everything was dark oak. So we are going to just, we're going to expand. That's the same color, right? Son of a bitch. Why is that not the same color? Why in the fuck is that? Oh, and it opens up. Why is that not the same color? I did it exactly the same. I'm going to cry. No, this is spruce. Look. It's spruce. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't the same. And you can open the windows up for breeze. Hey, thank you, honey. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't the same. I'm gonna cry 'cause I just tore out my window. And I need to put it back. So complicated, everybody. So incredibly complicated. Okay, so let's go base. And I want the window base, which is fine. I got that. Okay, let's go base one more time. Okay, so now we're going to do window base. Okay. How do I trying to make windows? Because this says spruce pane window, macaw's window. So we're going to do let's go spruce window. So we have, I want spruce pane window. I want this one. It's because I used a full log instead of the planks. Yep. One of these things is not like the other. There we go. So now everybody, I think that's really pretty. I think it adds dimension. I think it's pretty. Hello, Natalie. How are you? Yeah. One of these things is not like the other. Good. Good. Oh, shit. Fucking Benjamin just showed up. I'm just like walking sideways. I'm not trying to even look. I don't even know where I'm going. No kidding. I'm just jumping, 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 jumping around. Whoa. Now I know where Benjamin lives. Ow, shit. I'm just jumping, 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 jumping around. I'm gonna not look around because we are just jumping around. Okay. Aw, cute little tree. So that means we have a lush cave below us, everybody. So that's where we will be going on an adventure. Oh gosh, that was quite a while ago. And we're just jumping, jumping, jumping. I came up with an idea. Let's go run back up there. No, I don't think the deep dark was going to. I personally don't think so. I don't think, I don't know. I don't think it is. Because usually, if we have a deep dark, then we have like the zombie villagers hanging around. And we just haven't seen any zombie villagers. That's my theory. Thank you for my friendship necklace, honey. Kinsey, thank you. Thank you for my good games, everybody. I appreciate you. And Kinsey, thank you for my high bear. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing, everybody, is And then we're going to get rid of... I tell you, it really is very complicated when you can't fly. You know that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I really got very spoiled flying while I was building. And so now I'm like, gosh darn it, this takes forever. Good night, Gina. Thank you again for everything that you always do, my friend. And then I was going to do... And then... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. No, it's a huge learning curve. What do you think if we do something like that? Yeah, and then we'll put it on the bottom also. Because we could do... Thank you. Oh my gosh, Natalie, thank you for my super good game, honey. You know, so that way it looks like that and it's not just shutters and it kind of goes with the windows. Yeah, it's like a little flower box. Yes, Tara, we lost that one right away. And Dana, thank you, honey. Thank you for everything and good night. Okay. All right, I feel like our house is fairly secure. It's not perfect, but I feel like it's fairly secure. I feel like it's a secure house. Oh, did the pillager get us? No. No. We just moved. We moved it because there was too many of them. There was too many of those suckers. And then we're going to put that one there. And then we're going to go. Okay. And then we are going to go. We just actually killed one earlier. So we're not quite battle ready, but we are starting to fight back a little. Oh, why are those coming out like that? Oh, that's why. Dun, dun, dun. Do you see the bridge you can craft? Looks neat. No, I didn't see that there was a bridge. Okay. What do you think, everybody? Um, okay. Got to keep an eye on the kids. We're doing good. And then this is... Shoot, that scared me. Okay. All right, everybody. Let's see if we cannot get to 100,000 likes, and let's see how fast we can finish our good game goal. Uh-oh. We have another pillager out there, it looks like. Nope, that was an old one. Okay, so trap door, and that's corner, 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 and that's not going to work. So then we have only 2 more. I show, oh, you know what? I was looking at the wrong number, everybody. Oh, I do love that. We do need some more spruce, but that is perfectly okay. Okay, so now what I think we should do is okay, there's more sand, so let's cook that. Let's get this out of here. Okay. I think we should... What happened to our water? I need to level that up before I do anything. Okay. Oh, shit. I misjudged that fall. Jinxter, everything's going good, honey. How's everything going with you? Still surviving? You know what? That's a good day then. Trying to build a skeleton farm? Sounds a little scary. Ouch. Oh, hell yeah. I was just talking to Robert about that earlier. We probably will go into the nether, but we sure as hell are not going into the deep dark, everybody. One thing we will not be doing is going into the deep dark. All right, I'm trying to work a little bit on our farm just to get things a little, get them a little situated here. Okay. Keeping an eye open for our arch enemies. Oh, hello, Foggy. How are you, honey? Can you believe it is Monday already, everybody? And the 1st of June. I already said that one time, but holy guacamole, did this year end up it just ended up going into fast forward. And Sydney, honey, thank you for my rose, honey. Yeah. We're not going in there. We're just going to seal that up. We're going to pretend like we never saw that. Yeah, I still have that one. I just am playing, survival now. Just, you know what, it's kind of cool because it's just kind of how I went from, I remember when I first started, I was very much into playing in creative, and now I am very much into playing in survival. So it's just kind of cool how it everything kind of transpires. And shovel. We saw nothing. Nothing, 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 and nothing. And if anybody says they did, they are wrong, 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 wrong. We saw nothing. All right, chat, listen up, y'all. I started today right before 3 o'clock. And I've asked this before, but I'm going to ask it again. Do you like starting earlier and then ending earlier, or do you like starting later and ending later? What is your preference? Later? Later? You know what's funny is I asked this and all the later people are on. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to stream more. I gotta tell you though, man, I watch and I am in complete awe of Bonus Bomb. Man, that is one hard-working streamer. I don't care how old she is. She absolutely is, makes me feel like I could do 10 times more. You know? Yeah. Yep. I guess it doesn't make any sense asking the later group which one they like. She's always having a blast. Yeah. Lonnie, thank you so much. And Rosie Kai, thank you for hurting me. Is your move all done? You know, I get that a lot. I either get Carol from Walking Dead or I get Vanilla Mace or um that's usually the two I get. You know, I would have to say I really do like her. I just don't know how I would I truthfully the only person I ever would consider collaborating with is Robert or Brandon. So for me it would be Robert or Brandon. He used to stream with me. He and I used to co-stream. And that would definitely be something. And you know what? And truthfully, and here's the thing, though, everybody, I love my kids, but I really don't like. I don't like collaborating with anybody because I end up talking to them instead of you. And I'm not here to entertain another streamer. I'm here to entertain you. You know what I mean? So for me, it doesn't make any sense. Darn it. That's going to go down a little bit more than I thought, but that's okay because we're just going to do it. See, I would rather have you watch Robert in the mornings and then watch me in the afternoons and evenings. Oh yeah, no, he's completely settled in. Yeah, I mean, how boring would it be for me and you if I didn't? I think that creeper is below us. Okay. This is what I want to do. I want to take that castle all the way down and around. So we're going to be replacing all the dirt with cobblestone, the bricks. And then we're going to look right here at our farm. Hello, Cam. How are you? All right, everybody, don't forget to send in your daily heart, your popular votes, and please do not forget to send in those good games that we have up there. Super important, everybody. Allison, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Liv, thank you. I think one of my weirdest things to do. What's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? I mean, truthfully, I think my favorite thing to do is terraforming. I love to terraform. I love moving the landscape around. Mining. Mining is fun when I'm not in like playing hardcore. Building houses and statues. Oh, that sounds fun. Mining. Okay, I see 2 creepers. I just got to make sure that they stay below ground. I have TNT on my old server. Treasure hunting is fun. I like exploring. You know what, truthfully, I like exploring and seeing the different biomes. I think that's one of my favorites. You know, and it's funny because it's like everybody plays differently. But when Robert was watching me and helping me learn, he's like, well, build here, build here, build here. And I'm like, no, dude, this isn't right. You know, I got to find my spot. And so for me, just like rowing the little boat around and just looking at stuff, I thought that was a lot of fun. It's always about the right spot. Okay, let's put... Tyler, thank you so much, friendly, for my 200 good games. I appreciate you. Hot and a diggy dog. We only have like 30 something more. Good job, you guys. Tyler, thank you so much. Only 33 left. I'm sitting here and I'm like totally sweating thinking about going into exploring in survival. Live goal achieved. Tyler, thank you so much, honey. Tyler just came in and finished the goal, everybody. Goal! Oh my gosh, and then Tyler just came in with the mystery fireworks. Hot dog. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that, Tyler. Let's give out a big round of W's and some caw-caws, please. There goes another shovel. Yeah, it's a mod pack that my son put together, so I am not 100% sure what's in here. Okay. We're running back. Tyler, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Tyler's coming in for the win. So I'm thinking we need to... Oh, I'm going to use that one first. first. Oh, and I still have that one. So we have that one, but we need this one and we need that one. And I'm going to put this right there. I'm going to put that right there. Queen, thank you for my hand hearts. You guys are amazing. Truly, truly, truly amazing. Okay, I'm thinking. This is so pretty. Oh, yeah, we got to eat. You know what I'm going to eat? I'm going to eat one of my fish. Cooked salmon, everybody. I've turned into a savage. Savage. Just savage. Isn't it pretty, Itty? Okay. It's very pretty. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Exactly. From vegetarian to pescatarian. Yeah, you know what? It's called survival for a reason, everybody. And we shall survive. I cannot believe how fast this stream went by. It does not feel like we have been sitting here for 8 hours. Because right now we're at 7.5 hours. And I'm telling you, it does not feel like it. You know, here's the thing. It's the way I always look at it. If I wasn't doing this, if I wasn't playing this game, I'd be playing something else. But I just really, really enjoy the idea of coming up and fixing problems and, just all of the above. We got to figure out how to keep them off of that. Okay. And that's going to be our So now what we're going to do, this is about, this is fine. So that's going to be our view. No, honey, I don't. I wish I was multilingual. I really do wish I knew more languages than just one. All right, everybody, if you could learn any language, what language would you want to learn? If it was like, hey, you know what? You snap a finger and you know a different language, what language would it be? Spanish, Polish, French. Russian, Arabic. German. See, I was thinking either French or I would actually love to learn Japanese too. Computer coding is a language, sign language is a language. So long as you're communicating, it's a language. That's the way I see it. See, I understand Spanish better than I speak it. I can usually, if I can pretty much follow along with conversations, I just don't speak it. Okay, so that will be. Got to keep an eye open for those suckers. Thank you, Jojo. Okay, so I was thinking about going out for another adventure, but I'm tired. So we're going to stay here and build because I don't want to make that mistake of being tired and then going out and like making the wrong mistake and getting killed. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay here and we're going to finish upstream here, working on the farm and the house. B, thank you for hearting me. Yes, I do have the purple app also. Are you learning Polish right now? Awesome. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, just the simple thing, it would just absolutely gut me if I was like, you know, oh, we have to do this or we have to do that. I mean, I'm going to have a whole laundry list of things that we're going to have to look for first thing in the morning, or not in the morning, but first thing when we come back on. So I figure we'll just save that for my fresh, for when I'm fresh, because right now I'm just more worried that I would make a mistake and then like again like I said I would just be gutted that I made that mistake. And I don't want to be gutted. Adventure day. Yes, we've been adventuring pretty much every day. I mean, we went out adventuring quite a bit today. It's just for the remainder of the evening, we are going to be here and working on the farm. We're working on the farm. No getting here. Exactly. No. And I have to keep in the back of my mind head. See, that's why we're not adventuring, because I can't even talk. I do have to keep in the back of my mind that if something were to happen and we lose this, you know what? We're just going to keep going. Because I do not want to be, I don't want to give up if, you know, I don't want to give up if something happens to this. Well, honey, we will get it so that you are going to see us adventuring. Because we've gotten pretty good at adventuring. I was going to do this wall kind of like that. What do you think about that, everybody? I was going to do this part of the castle a combination of stone and glass. There we go. Okay. And then the stone, I think. Yeah, we're actually going to bring it up. Okay. Well, this is the actual, we are on day 87, everybody. Day 87. Max, it's a whole long list of them. Oop, let me change the gift goal, everybody. We are. Let's put up. Don't forget, you can always check things in the gift gallery if you wanted to light those up. But let's go ahead and go. Let's do some panther paws. There we go. Okay. Keeping the heart of Texas. Okay. So we have this one. We have this one. Let's make that one. Okay. See, because that is going to come all the way up here. And then we'll see how that looks. I have to keep an eye and make sure that nothing is creeping up on me. Okay, let's go see what that looks like. Let's go see what that looks like. See, it will look something like that. So then that way, again, it's almost like a portion of that castle. All right, we have some things, but they're below us. So it looks like this part of the castle is like part of that castle. Are you okay? Okay. I know, Jojo. I was like, what the hell was that? I was so confused. Whatever that was, we're just going to let that one just slide on by. We're going to just let it slide on by. Oh, I need an axe. And there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So we won't have the actual like wooden fence here. Instead, everybody, we're going to have kind of a little bit of a staggering. Something sort of like that. Because again, I want it to look like it's going to all be like that. So they do have fences? What was it? Thank you, Julian. Because I have that. I don't really know about that. I don't want a sandstone. It's very medieval. I think we're going to stick with what we have for now. But we can do... Yeah, but what I was thinking about doing, Jojo, is like... we can kind of just add something like that just for a little dimension. In fact, we could have put it up there if we wanted to. But this way it just has a little bit of that. Hi, Cheyenne, honey. How are you? Just something like that. So then that way from down below, it's going to, again, look like it is an extension of this. But again, oh, shit. But again, it's going to be just it's going to be glass, but it's going to look like there's gaps in it. What, me falling was funny? As long as I made you laugh, everybody. I'm still trying to figure out what you were going to see, Jojo. Oh, yeah. Yes, and I would have to agree with you. I would 1000% agree with you. Oh, I thought I was like missing a monster or something. I thought I was missing a mob. And I was worried that I was like, something was like dangerous. Okay. I thought you were like, oh, I see the monster. And I'm like, well, what monster? I was like, share the intel, share. Oh, shit. See? Yes, we do not need to worry about mobs. We need to worry about my clumsy ass. Okay. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. And I will let you know, I woke up first thing this morning and I was like, I had this envisioned in my head and it's turning out exactly how I envisioned it. Super excited for this. I know. I need to be in bubble wrap in real life and in Minecraft. Okay, we're going to get ready to go in. Love, 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 love. I do want to check something. No, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Bubble wrap my ass. Oh, let's put this up there. Oh, well, thank you, Bree. I appreciate that. We can't really work on the windows until I get more sand. So I am loving those windows. I really am glad we switched that up. I am. Hello, hello, hello. Day 89. And then we can do, there we go. Okay. It's crazy to think that we just found it last night. I mean, literally, we found this last night, and we did all of this today. All of this we've done today. Truthfully, Jack, I didn't really care that you said it. I cared that you said it 52 fucking times. That's what I cared about. So I don't really care what you say. Don't say it repeatedly. And I remember you because I was like, dude, be cool. If you want to say it, say it. I don't give a shit what you fucking say. Just don't pollute my chat with your rubbish. I said it 6 times, by the way. Well, that was 5 times too many. My chat, my rules, and that was 5 times too many. So there you go. You got the rules of the chat. Now let's see if you can apply them and see how this works out for you. Okay, there's your one time. You get that one time, my friend. I'll be on until I cannot see anymore. Yeah, I said that. So I was thinking, oh my Lanta. So pretty. There we go. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what? I consider everything. I at least try to consider everything. But I'm just doing one step at a time. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Okay. I'm going to highly recommend that you all don't, what do I want to do? Be careful about tagging each other. So what do you think, Jojo? Do you think I should... I was going to keep this like little turn right there. Instead of just making it flat, I think it should turn right here, don't you? Chat, what do you think? Instead of Jeff having it be a straight line. Yeah, I really like that too, Julian. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. No, I've never played Fallout before. See, I'm thinking I'm going to go like that. And then something like that. Yeah, I was thinking we definitely need the curvature. Otherwise, oh shit. Well, I'm going to leave that there until I have a better pickaxe. What did you do, Logan? Oh, that's fine. We are building our base. We are on day number 89 of my first, there's an Enderman, my first ever survival, I can't even talk, my first ever hardcore survival server. What else do I have? Oh, I know you did. Yeah, I'm going to be jumping off here in just a few. I wonder how far I can make that go over. I don't know. I'll just worry about that side for now. I have to go down farther. I'm going to have to dig down deeper. Unfortunately. Good night, Logan, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute anyway. Yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good night, Logan. And then let's go. There we go. Perfection. And I think I'm going to go something like that. I'm going to leave that like that, but we are going to open that up. Okay. What time is it? Ooh, it's 11. All right. I think I'm going to say goodnight right here, everybody. We've had an amazing, amazing, amazing evening. We have done so much. Yep. We have just done so much, and it has been so much fun. Eventually, we're going to bring out over there, too. Roxanne Silver, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. And with this beautiful sunset, we are going to say goodnight, everybody. I'm going to say, remember to be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, drink your water, and remember that don't let anybody ever stop you from living your own dreams, everybody. Don't let anybody ever stop you. Day number 90. Day number 90. Okay, before we go, everybody, can everybody please send out a great big amount of W's for all the positive comments, all of the taps, all of the shares, my incredible moderators, and for everybody who sent in all of those incredible gifties. Can we send out a W for all 87 new followers and for the 637 people who are watching right now? So let's have a big round of W's. Let's have some caw-caws. Let's have some amazing departure energy. And I will be back tomorrow about the same time. I'll be back tomorrow about 3, and I'll probably be doing 3 to 11 tomorrow also. So the early people get their vibes, you get your late night vibes, and I get to hang out with the most amazing community ever. I mean, I would think that would be a win-win-win, everybody. So with that said, again, good night, Julian. All right, I'm sitting here just kind of staring off into space because, man, Tyler, thank you for the love. Oh, Ariana just leveled up our community. Good night, Natalie. Good night, Natalie. Okay. Appreciate you guys. I'm at work now. Well, good night from work. All right, Jojo, I hope you feel better, honey. Thank you for hanging out with me. Get something to eat. Feel better. I love you all, and I will see you all. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Love you. Good night. Good night, Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with me. Love you guys.